And of course, people of chat, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we are on the Onis. You know what it is? Back into the Oni colonies. So of course we are on the full Bionic Dupes. Power is somewhat okay. Now we have stress problems because I've given out too many skill points. Gas pressure is also very high. So we're actually door crushing to reduce the popped eardrums. And the door crushing is kind of nice, so I don't mind it. And then right now we are trying to get more slime. So that we could keep the vital oil going. These are filled, but then we're going to have to add more soon. And then we had to turn this on. Yeah. Alright, so we can't reach anything else from here. Maybe that one. I guess we could also set this up so that we could pump it up. Let's put that there. Let's set it up. And then we probably pump the liquid out to here. Makes a lot of sense that we would. And I guess we can put it in the back. Doesn't really hurt us. Alright, so this is just going to be so that we could start moving out the water. I want to start pumping the area first. Rebels 1, what's good? I see you over there. What's good? We are on the Bionic Dupes. So last time we were setting up the geothermal setup. More or less, this is ready. I can get one of them started. I need to continue to vacuum out the room here, though. I want to fill this up with oxygen properly. But otherwise, we are doing all right. We're going to set up a battery charger system. And then we're going to do a visual battery setup. But yeah, we need to sweep so that none of the items fall into the magma. That way we have minimal loss. And then we still need to get a lot of slime still. We're still going through the slime area so that we can get the oils that we need. Yeah, we got bionics and robots. We got the robots. They chilling, man. Chilling. Alright, we got the gunk here we're going to need to pick up. Autosave lag. Let's do some relocating really fast. Slime lung on that random tile. That's going to be fine. We want to make sure we get the oil, top it off. Hey, Abductor, have you caught up with the last VOD? Not yet. Alright, cool. Was caught with BG3. Oh yeah, the Baldur's Gate. That's right. First thing I want to say, Abductor, is I'm sorry. Before you see anything, I'm sorry. Abductor, man, I'm sorry, man. Wait, we got 12. Oh, Abductor, I'm sorry, man. Did you figure out what happened to the slime tile transfer? It never happened. Outside of that one instance of my regular tile getting slime lung germs, it never happened again. And I can't tell you why it happened or it doesn't happen. So yeah, I can't recreate it. So sadly, I got nothing for you, man. Alright, Rebels 1 is stressed out. We have a break schedule for the people stressed out. Oh, he's on it. MKOK is free. Oh, wait. These guys are missing a schedule. What the hell is this? How are they missing a schedule? There we go. What the? You're stressed, man. The eardrums are getting popped. It's too much gas pressure. It's okay, though. We're going to be doing good. Yo, man, someone farted and the gas got too dense and then people's eardrums getting popped. So now we got to do a decondenser and start just bopping the gas pressure. And then once we bop the gas pressure, everything will be good again. How did he die? What happened was that we had this guy. We had this guy. We had this guy run out of batteries because there was a stress reaction called stunner, right? It drains your batteries. And what happened was that this happened while everyone was on downtime, right? And because everyone was on downtime, I didn't realize no one was trying to hook you up. They were trying to, you know, get you the new battery and jumpstart you again because they were all sleeping and doing the defragmenting. And because of that, I got the warning that your oxygen tank was getting low. And because for whatever reason, you suffocated. So I guess even though you're in breathable environment, you can't breathe without power. Because you can tell this is very breathable. Right? But I guess because of how the dupes work, you have to do the big inhale animation. And that in and of itself bops you. Yeah, they're odd ducks indeed. I did not expect someone to just pass like that. Maybe they only breathe oxygen? No. They can't breathe because they don't breathe from the outside temperature. They breathe from their oxygen tank. So unless you're able to inhale the gas, regardless of if it's oxygen or not, or polluted oxygen, if it's not in the tank, they can't breathe it. So that's the major problem. So even if you're in a breathable environment, they just die the moment your oxygen tank runs out. I mean, we're learning about, you know, the limitations of these guys. Yeah. Just basically, the best way to describe it is breathing requires you to have power. That's the easiest way to visualize it, but it seems so jank. I need energy to be able to breathe. Yeah, man. Otherwise, you just can't power those lungs, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we gotta get cold gen into here. We go to the second planet. I wanted to go to the second planet. Who do we send, though? If you put a washroom in the gunk room extraction, it counts. You mean the washroom? I have one. I have the gunk extractor with the hand sanitizer disabled. Because this is, you know, one wide, right? It's kind of nice. They will almost create a vacuum while breathing. Yep, they can. But they would have to breathe. He tried his best. Feels bad, though, man. Feels bad, though. All right, so we're going to want to grab the oil so that we could start lubing up the dupes. There's a pipeline here. We're going to send it back. We need another pipeline built from here so we could send the water. But I might try to just use a filter. Yeah, I think what we might do is just take the polluted water, mud, all that, spin it, and then feed it to a well. Now, of course, I would want to actually box up the natty gas and send that home as well, to be honest. But I would want to do that. So I need to get this ready. That means, oh man, I used to send Abductor to this planet because Abductor had all the digging skill. Now Abductor is gone. We have no one to replace him. Feels bad. We miss you, Abductor. It was so good for us in the colony. Oh man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, man. We need a new dupe to send over. I think it's Meemaw. Meemaw, air quotes. Yeah, Meemaw inherited all of the digging skill from you. Meemaw inherited all the digging skill. This you, Meemaw? That's Timo. That's Meemaw. All right, Meemaw. Gunk is high. We need you to remove the gunk. And then power and oxygen is alright. To be honest, the boops are so easy to replace with the booster system. It is. It makes me feel like boops are the better thing to get mid to late game after you have power set up. It really do feel like that, man. That the bionic dupes are really good for that. Just because you could level them up pretty easily. Now, the one thing about it is that you do need the skill points, so you do have to spend some time trying to generate skill. But, yo, man, they are really good. Changing skills is a lot easier, although you could argue that if they just patch the skill scrubber, right, that it'd be, it'd be the same thing. Did you upgrade any skills? Yeah, everyone has these skills. These right here. So you get to get up to 4 boosters. This guy right here, Timo, he has 5 because he's a scientist. He gets 1 more. But yeah, we're getting people skill points. All right, so I need to send Meemaw. Gunk is still high. I guess you're gonna have to wait till downtime to bop the gunk. And then gear oil is also low. I'll wait because I need to replace gear oil before I send them. And pour me some coffee, y'all. Nice, nice. So avoiding the gunk extractors, huh? I see you over there. That's not Timo. All right. Still have high gunk. For whatever reason, it looks like they're avoiding... There we go. Now they're doing the gunk expulsion. That's not bad. I'm making gear bomb still, just because. I really do wish we could forcefully let him do the stuff. Chilly surroundings. What I mean when I say that forcefully let him do the stuff is their upkeep. Because I feel like I don't want to send them to the other planet unless they're, you know, fully done with upkeep. That makes it so much easier to manage. Fresh oil is nice. What's going on, Pragmatic? I see you over there. How are you? Got out of work early? Nice. That's good to hear, man. What you gonna do with extra time off? I mean, time off. With the extra hour or 2. Oh, man. Yeah, we got some time. We gotta wait for this guy's gear to drop below 40 kgs. So probably Psycho 228. We'll check again. Oxygen is getting dropped. Let's go. So this is 3,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 polluted oxygen. We're just trying to depressurize. Y'all know how it is. You already know. Coral Island, baby. It's time. Y'all know what it is. MKOK is free now. And then we have Rebels 1. Oh, he's no longer stressed. Nice. Okay, you're back, fam. Everyone's back. Everyone's working. We need this to be built, though. Real talk. Push that up to a 7. Hey, man, what the hell are you doing here? What's the Biobot doing in the Draco Ranch? Hey, what the heck is this? Oh, something off-gassed on the way out. Oh, wow. Alright, I guess I should put a bin for meat. Because the meat's rotting from the inside. And then I'm getting the weird bubbles as a result. So I'm losing my vacuum. Alright, I'll need to build this real fast. We'll move the meat out to here. Just something to do if my dupes are not doing anything. Ulti, we get a new dupe. Feels bad. This is not Abductor, though. Alright, what's this guy do? Wait, no, that's Acme. He juked me out. Where's the new guy? Timo! I believe you tried to buy a dupe for someone last time, so you still... You're the only person on the list. Do you still want to give that up? Construction -3. Oh, snap. Creativity. And he has no plus. So you would want to be digging skill, probably. Alright, we'll give this guy tier 1 digging. And then he has athletics, so we'll do store supply. No tidying yet. Oh, we have only minor tidiers. Alright, we'll have these guys help out as well. Squilla Bob, how are you? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Not driving, nice. It's always good when you don't have to drive. Who it was, though. I mean, you could just change it and keep it yourself, Kappa. Meemaw on the downtime schedule. Meemaw claps her hands. It's break time. We need you to get power and oxygen topped off. I love driving. I see you guys over there. I'm gonna give it to Abductor. Abductor, Timo's giving you ulti. Do you accept? Wow, dude, you're just pulling out batteries. I do. Nice. All right, ulti's in. Welcome in, Abductor. That's funny. You have dig skill again. What are the chances? Abductor's back. He's doing the same job, dude. That's the funny thing. All right. It's time to give him the jammies. I'm in, boys. Man, we don't have other gloves. We don't have jammy gloves. That's kind of sucks. Oh, you can't wear socks with this? Oh, that sucks. Oh, the jammies are set. Wow. All right, doctor's in. Lord of the Void. Where is Mimo? Eating more batteries and then topping off the oxygen. Let's go. Upload into a new dupe. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, man. The technology is scary. Just get uploaded to a new dupe. Come on, Mimo. Finish that oxygen. Man, you drinking for a long time, girl. There it is. Alright, so now... Atmos suit. Is there another one? Nice. This is the one we'll wear. Meemaw. Meemaw's gonna reset. Going to equip. There we go. And then Meemaw's going. Let's go, let's go. That refill looks better than Banshee refill. It does. You're not displacing thousands of grams of oxygen. What are you doing for power? I have a natty gas system with the geyser right there. And then we have a coal backup system. This is not on yet, but we're going to use geothermal power at some point. And Meemaw, welcome in, Meemaw. So we have to go here. Right, so this is going to be how we do the teleporter supply. And then after we're done digging this, which will make priority, I would probably want to send a dupe with build skill. Oh, wait, Meemaw, what's your config? Oh, you have double suit booster. Oh, that's nice. So you're fast. The only thing that sucks about Meemaw is that while she's fast, she is skinny arms. She cannot carry a single thing. I mean, it'll still be good enough, right, to get things done. What would I want then in this area? I never sent gold. That's what it is. All right, so that's over here. All right, we need to finish this. It's basically what it is. I need to dig this tile. And then we need to get to here. Going around that way does kind of suck. But then if I bop one of these tiles, the water is going to reverse flood. Well, I mean, not really. I mean, it's better to do it the other way. We'll just wait for this to be done first. And then we could send some gold over. And then we'll be able to build the pump right here. So I don't have the skill for this, which is fine. But after I do that, I know we're going to have to do a lot of digging. We know we have the power discharger right here. We're probably just going to mine the metal and use it for batteries so that I don't have to run the wheel. We might want to send coal here as well so that we could use it for power. Coal at the bottom is not bad. Alright, nice. So this is done. Let's mop up the waters because we can. And then from here, is there anything we want to do? Is there anything we need to reach? Is there anything we want to dig out? All right, first things first. Spork it check. over here. Joya seeds, fossil site, Joya. Yeah, no sporkets, right? No sporkets here. No sporkets here. Alright, so what we'll probably want to do then is we want to trim this. Keep that there. I could jump up this way. Continue going out this way. And then I could climb up, climb up, climb up. Keep that. 1, 2, 3. And then we could reach that. A little bit falls down. It's fine. Maybe we keep this. And then we try to do this setup. Bop 3. And then we get 4. And then this gets bopped down. Not bad. Get some diamond and all that good stuff. Would you ever convert a CO2 geyser? What do you mean convert? Because the thing with the CO2 geyser is that there's not enough use for it to do it all the time. Though there is potential use to do it like a couple times. It just depends on the situation. Tame? Yeah, it depends. It's only if you need CO2, but in a lot of cases you don't need CO2. You got to get rid of it, right? Because your duplicates will generate it, and even if I have bionic dupes and we don't generate CO2, the generators can. And it's like you have a lot of things that generate it. So because you have a lot of options, typically you don't try to tame a CO2 geyser. I mean, it's an option though, I guess. Just not a popular thing. It's too dangerous for me to drive in the rain. Yo, man. Rain is scary, fam. Rain be scary. Right. Should be good. We got the jobs for him to do. I guess we don't need a mop. And then once he's done, he's going to start loading this up, which is going to be fine. All right. Back home. We got to get this done. Have a good one, Abductor. Rest well, rest easy. Appreciate you for tuning in. And yo, man, hope you have a good one. On my drive to where my tires are skidding, yo, man, you gotta get your tires checked, man. Maybe they're balding. And you gotta, you know, get new tires. Skidding is never the business. Never, never. Alright. Let's get these. We should be good, yep. Alright, can we build this and then drain the water in? That's gonna be the play. Car maintenance is a must. Yeah, man. When you're not familiar with car maintenance, you don't think about it, man. You really don't. Alright, they're gonna get bopped. And we need to activate. Alright, alright. So now I need to get power to this. I probably also want to build a tile here so that the water spills out. I also want to mop this as much as we can because we're going to walk without suits. And then we're going to pump out the waters. Hydrogen is getting there. It's fine. Okay, that's getting built now. Let's go. Did we get the other planter box? We didn't. Slime here, though. It's clean now. Let's bump this up to a 9. It's looking great. Probably gonna want to go into here next. There's gonna be some eardrums to pop though. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, CO2 milligrams. Alright, that's not bad. No polluted oxygen. The biobots are hanging out. Can't complain. The meat got removed out. Nice. So that means we shouldn't have that randomly going stale. My dupes always die doing big projects. What do you think I might be doing wrong? You're building too big. A lot of times when you get dupes getting stuck, when you have things happening that if you step away, you know, the dupes do something bad because you're not watching over them. It's a lot of times you're just, the project's too big and you need to do it in smaller steps. And it's because a lot of the times the dupes, they don't know order of operations. Not only that, even if you prioritize 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it's not really going to change anything. Just because of how the game handles the different priorities, it's kind of like, you could do it, just doesn't impact anything. But yeah, a lot of the times, if your dupes get stuck or in bad situations, it's typically because of the fact that... Oh, I didn't have manual use on. You're doing too many jobs at the same time. Oh, look at that natty gas. That's sweet. I'm gonna want to pump that out. I guess I also want to trim this. And potentially open this up as well. Alright, when do we have to have Meemaw leave? Meemaw has roughly a day, 2:30, roughly, sure. Yeah, I'll have to try that. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't, That's the reason why I don't like the blueprint mod. Having the blueprint so that you remember how the design works is nice, but placing a blueprint entirely down, the dupes never build it properly. That's the problem with the blueprints. The game doesn't handle it well at all. Like, you could try, it just leaves much to be desired. Like, that's honestly what it is, right? Like, you could do it, it just leaves much to be desired. Yeah, I just wing it, yeah. A lot of times I want to say that's the better option. Alright, we do that, and all the items fall down. Alright, so all this is going to be done soon, so we need to start doing this setup. So this guy needs to die. I hate to say this, but he's causing all the problems right now. We could avoid him and go to here instead, but I think we need to deal with this. So... I'm just going to ladder down. It should be fine. Oh, we're starting to get a vacuum. Nice. This is almost ready. I'm just going to do it the normal way. We're just going to put a canister of oxygen inside. Still waiting for this to sweep. Cannot pick up. How can they not pick up these items? They could pick up these, right? Yeah, there we go. We need to pick these up, man, so we can start the geothermal power. Alright, a little bit of water exposure is to be expected. But yeah, we gotta start moving out the waters. Alright, we're pumping. We're in, boys. How... Yeah, and it takes like 20 to 40 seconds to do the big build. Is that too long? How long it takes... Right? is relative usually to how big the build is. If it's a big build, taking a long time does kind of make sense. Now the thing is there's a lot of things that you could do to speed it up. Oh, I don't have it. With normal dupes, you're gonna want to get carrying capacity on everybody so that you move more items at a time. That way you make fewer trips and then get the job done faster. But if you're taking a long time, it might be due to colony size, project being too big, or you don't have the right upgrades. So you're going to want to give them carrying capacity level 1. That's almost always something you're going to want to do. Get the increased carrying capacity. It's top tier. That might be the only one I recommend on every dupe regardless of interest. Awesomizer coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote Tony does ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But hey, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Croc Pro Player. Hey, I use blueprints and the Element Closet closest mod. I just delete some stuff and build it. It's much faster for me because I don't need to look at old game to look up some stuff to build one time. Or it's nice when I need to build something multiple times like a tamer. Oh, I see you. I normally don't actually have to reference anything. I don't remember the last time I referenced the build and had to copy it. So I could say I'm at that point where I've used my builds so many times, I really do just know them like the back of my hand. That's probably a bad thing more than a good thing. Right? I see you with that though. Like, it's good to have that as a reference. What I do is I typically find a space that I could build, and then I will visualize how the build needs to look like. And then I'll build it out, right? Like, usually that's what I do. I just draw somewhere, and then I'll have a reference that when I build it live, I know how it's supposed to look. And then the big thing I do with this is I build it, and then I see the dimensions. This is a 12x9, right? This will be a steam turbine aqua tuner box, right? Very straightforward setup. So that's how I do things. It's a little weird. I see you, though, with the blueprints. It's nice to have as a reference. Especially with how I do it. I could just plop it down and look at it. I see you, I see you. It's not a bad idea. Element closest mod. I'm not familiar with that. Dude, why are you so slow? Oh, you're just idle walking. That's why it looks like he's chugging along. Okay, that's not that bad then. What do you have, like 5,000 hours? Close. I'm almost at 5,000. I'm not at 5,000 yet, though. I'm not there yet, though. Oh, wait. You're on downtime? Wow, you were working this entire time while you were on downtime? What the heck was that? We're sending you home, though. It's time. We're going to move you to the work schedule so you stop guzzling air. There we go. Such a fun game. It is. Oni's great, man. It is the best colony management game out there when it comes to non-combat. I don't think there's a better game than Oni when it comes to colony management that doesn't have combat in it. I don't prefer the combat, so games like RimWorld and stuff, I don't really enjoy. But I could see some people saying that they like the freedom of RimWorld, the optimization, stuff like that. But yeah, Oni is a great game. It's great for when you have that itch to want to play like a colony management game like that, but you don't have the, you know, the nerve, or I don't know if that's the proper word, but the willingness to put up with the randomness of the game. Yeah, I'm missing 2 achievements. When this DLC came out, it came out with 2 new achievements. Those 2 new achievements I have not gotten yet because I'm gonna get it in this playthrough. Those achievements are new. And it's going to be these two. Install 8 boosters in a single bionic dupe. I'll get that soon. And then data driven. We got to do the data miner. If you don't have an example for gold in this mod with similar material for its place, it's a theory. But it's not working for me. But building in its place, I knew I need to delete and replace with another material. Ah. Feels bad. It doesn't have to swap for the next useful. Dang, see, that would be one of the main reasons why, too. You can't really use the blueprint mod. I mean, you could use it. You just have to put in a little bit more work. But it's like, it's not really that user-friendly yet. I feel like, though, it's more so that an engine limitation than it is a mod limitation. I would believe that, man. It's the game itself, not so much that it's you know, any problem with anything else. All right. No zerms. Nice. So we're gonna dig this out so that we could start blasting this with radiation. We should have a natural tile option. Technically, there's a mod. Technically, there's a mod. Okay, so is this ready yet? We are waiting. It's almost there. And they swept out all the items. Nice. All right. How do I want to do this? Let's do these 4 tiles first. We're just getting ready to do the pitcher pump stuff. And then we would want to move this. We could continue building stuff here, but I think we're going to pause on that until we're getting this up. Stress is down finally because we bopped the gas. That's nice. I think we're okay for now. So we're just going to keep everything closed. I don't think we're going to have gas pressure issues for a while. No, I mean, this is at 4,000. Maybe I do need to keep crushing. 3K? Okay, we'll keep crushing. All right, that should be fine. The fish doesn't know where the water is. I don't know why he's freaking out. He should just flop here and be able to handle it. Guess not. We're going to run this so that we could get the power there. And we're going to need to activate... Oh, it's already activated. Nice. Are we deleting oxygen next to chargers? Yes. The slime biome. I had a slime biome here and a slime biome here. They had oxygen like this. And they were a lot larger. So when I popped each one of them and they all had 20 kilograms of polluted oxygen inside, I got popped eardrums for like 100 cycles straight. I got like popped eardrums for like 100 cycles straight. So I was like, I deal with it, man. We're on normal difficulty. And then I was like, okay, we can't deal with it, man. Everyone was stressed out in the last stream. I'm like, all right, we're finally just going to delete the gas, whatever. I was hoping that I could slowly have this dissipate with the space shaft. Turns out it was too slow. It wasn't keeping up. Yeah, we have way too much oxygen, man. And that's not even considering what we have in the spawn. Spawn looking clean. He's trapped by the door, no. Trapped by the door, trapped by the door. No, they're fine, they're fine. They go down. They go down. The door trap is for these guys. There's a weird reasoning for it. Alright, we want to move that here. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, my CO2 always gets dupes pop eardrum, 7 to 12k CO2, yeah. So what I do is I just try to delete the gas, right? If you delete it, don't have to deal with it. Oh, the door is closed. Oh, I didn't even realize. Timo, you smart, man. I didn't even see that. But yeah, you right, man. Door's closed. I've been locking him out for the longest time. Feels bad. You will drop lava into the vacuum to extract the heat. Yep. Yep. Operation Save the Fish, yep. So the thing with this build is that it's going to take time to realistically work. There needs to be steam in here for this to work well. But then, yeah, it's going to take some time for that to happen. All right, so right now, the slime is being filled. That looks great. I need to continue this. We need to make sure we have enough slime for the long term. We need to continue working on this one. All right, so we're going to mine through the abyssalite so that we could get through this a little faster. We'll do it there, actually, because we have the ladder here. Actually, maybe this is not good. We just wait for this. Are you going to do a Fix My Base series? I don't have enough people with save files. I have tried to, like, let the people know, hey, send me your save files. I got a total of 1 save file. And the person that sent me the save file, I don't know if they're even here anymore. Like, I haven't seen them pop in. They might be lurking, but I haven't seen them pop in for a while. So I don't even know if they're still here. But yeah, I asked for save so that I could play it and do a Fix My Save series. Because it was, oh, that's a good idea. We should do that. I didn't get any save files, so I can't do it. I just don't have any saves. I was trying to do different builds from YouTube, but always after some time, I have solid lava inside the mesh, and I was forced to rebuild it. So the reasoning why is because when you have a mesh tile here, 2 things happen. If you have an item solidify inside so a liquid become a solid, it's going to become a debris tile or become a solid tile, and that's relative to the mass. If you put in too much magma using the strat, there's a good chance you just added in too much magma at the same time, or your system was stalled and not cooling down the tile so that you let the magma accumulate. You can never let a magma accumulate on the mesh tile. If you do, it's gonna make a diggable tile like this, right? But you're not gonna be able to see it because the mesh tile is already existing. So if you actually save load and you restart the game, the mesh tile is gonna get replaced with a solid tile like this. Well, it's gonna be igneous, right? So it's just basically the game not doing state change update because there's already a tile occupying the same tile where you have another solid tile. But that's possible because it's mesh. Now, for the most part, that usually means you're doing magma blade. Magma blades, I'm not a fan of that design. You could do it. I'd just rather not. I'm going to be doing a pitcher pump design. Since it's going to be a pitcher pump bottom emptier, it's impossible for you to solidify without messing up entirely yourself. Because what happens is that you drip the magma 2 kilograms per second. Less than 2 kilograms per second. It's like 1.8. And as it drips, you're going to get small blobs getting displaced. Right? And that's going to be how we're going to want to do it. Now, of course, in the beginning, there might be some issues because there's no steam yet. But yeah, there's going to be a priming step with that. But yeah, I've made a volcano tamer before. Not from the geothermal, but from an actual volcano that we'll have here. I'll make a different design that revolves around the same concept. And it's foolproof. Actually, I say that. That's actually not true, because technically it's because it's based off of automation and door automation sometimes. There's a chance for it to break just because it's, you know, it's Oni. Things break. That's just the way it is. I probably have to mess with mass next time. I have one volcano in my current gameplay. Yeah, mass is the big thing. I figured out an easy way to deal with it, though. That's actually kind of interesting. You know what we could do here? We could put a steel tile here and then make this liquid lead. That might be too much speed, though, to be honest. Is this ready yet, man? I need to get this started. You know what I'll do, actually? I will disconnect this line. And then we're going to have this fall. We're going to get this started, but we're not going to charge power yet. And the reason why we're not going to charge power yet is because I'm still trying to vacuum this and replace with oxygen. But I do want to do the priming step for this. It's going to take a long time to heat up the water. So I need to try to dig this tile, then dig that tile. Oh, there he is. Meemaw. Toasty surroundings. All right, we're in. So we are gonna do magma here. Should be good. Time to get it started. So we gotta watch this because I could add too much magma in the beginning. But we need to add enough mass into the middle to get it started. So this is gonna be a job, no dupes. We're gonna uncheck this so it resets the AI. If anyone was coming down to pick up magma, they're gonna stop. And now we're gonna do this again. Copy paste. The reason why I do that is because now the door is locked and the only entities allowed to do this are the biobots. So the biobots should be coming out to do that now. And then we're not having this plug in because I don't want this running yet. Alright, now we want to see cooldowns. We need about 3 cycles, 34. That's fine. And did we move Meemaw back? Meemaw might be getting stressed, but she should be fine now. Ace the little boy hero, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. What's going on, Ace the little boy hero? I see you over there. Hello all, hope you all had a lovely Christmas. Yo man, YouTube. Hope you had a good time with the friends and family. Not only that, man, hope you have a nice New Year's as well. Gotta welcome in the New Year, right? Only way to do it. This guy's really gotta go though. We gotta take him out. Now we could have a slime lung outbreak here. I'm not actually too worried. Just because I think we just move a shine bug in and bop it. It's just that there's a lot of gas here, man. 17 kgs. Oh, we could do a meme strat. I like that. I like that. Alright, we build this down. Put a wheeze wort right here. And then maybe even put a deodorizer right here. And then we have, no deodorizer, just wheeze wort. Try to bop the germs. And then go in, take out the puff prints before we release the polluted oxygen on the left. I like that. I like that. Alright. So, plug this in. This is partially activated. We need to send someone over with the field research skill in order to do the things. I'm good. How are you? We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. The bionic dupes are doing good. We are about to get the magma started, or it should be started, right? So we drip the magma. This gets hot. That's going to be a problem. This is at 600. This is at 1,000. So the heat's going down because they're transferring the heat to the mesh tiles. But it's all made out of steel, so I'm not worried. So this heat's going to go down, and we need this area to get started. It's going to take us some time. All right, so this is at 1616. So 24, right? So it shouldn't be possible to melt anything here. Yeah, no more slime low, man. But yeah, we're doing all right as Billboard Hero, not gonna lie. I still haven't got a chance to play High Rise City. I really do need to check that out, man. But yeah, man, I've been playing so much of these. Dude, BG3 has been a great time. Satisfactory Fixmas event. Dude, I have so many games I want to play. I just don't have time to play it. What's going on, MV Hank? Do you make insulated pipes from ceramic? The only situation in which you should do that is for liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. Outside of that, I don't think it's worth it to use that for anyone else. Oh no. It's not solidifying. No, this is bad. That's the bad setup. This is the bad setup, boys. It's too hot, and it's not dissipating. Is this gonna pop a rock? Oh, this one is too. This is not good, fam. I might have to go in and fix that. I might actually have to go in and fix that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. How would I do this? How wide did that happen? I don't have contact liquid here. That's what I needed. I needed contact liquid. If we had contact liquid here, I would have been able to have the temperature here dissipate down the spine. And then that would have been a lot better for us. There is a way to kind of do this, but I don't know if I could actually fix this right now. Now, I do want to wait till this is a vacuum first, which is why I'm not really doing anything yet. All right, we're going to leave these alone. The magma might actually solidify here, and that's bad. Kind of liquid? Petroleum? Lead. I would use liquid lead. You could also argue that you could use gas. Liquid's just a little bit better. Liquid's just a little bit better. Yeah, you would never think liquid lead. Liquid lead is because of the conductivity. It's a metal, so it outperforms every other liquid when it comes to temperature transfer specifically. That's the reasoning why you want liquid lead. Right? You get that base 35 reactivity, which amongst metals kind of sucks. But because of the low melting point, and it becomes liquid at around 300, it's really good for that reasoning. No other liquid is as reactive at that temperature range. But yeah, lead is nice, believe it or not. One time, copper melted by my mistake on the diamond spike. And I saw a lot of difference in moving heat from solid to diamond in the vacuum. Yeah. Vacuums are the easiest way to visualize heat transfer. because you get literally 0, right? So you could compare speeds very easily. But yeah, once you start getting into the science experiment, start playing around with that stuff, and be like, oh, so it's better like that. And you start diving into why, and then you get the heat transfer equations, and it just starts getting messier and messier. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Are we gonna get the steel in? Because that's gonna be the same design. Oh, I'll have to build that in the bottom. It's fine. All right, we'll have to wait still to speed this up. 34, I believe, was when we had to leave. Everything else is kind of just chilling right now. All right, so that means we're trying to create space then, if we're not really doing too much. Creating space is always going to be a good thing. So, first things first. Start mining out the sulfur stuff. Sweetos are not going to be getting that. I'm back. Had to help out with something. Welcome back, dude. I see you over there. Start doing this. Trim the top. I think we're going to start removing the ladder here. It's kind of random. I have 2,000 hours in Oni and currently playthrough. I made first time Shinebug reactor for the rat bolts, but it broke twice. I hate Shinebug reactors, man. You start lagging so fast. You start lagging so fast with that, man. Were you able to fix your steam turbine setup? Oh no, I have to wait. I have to wait. There's a couple of other things I have to wait for. I have to wait for the vacuum first, and then I could add power to here afterwards. And once I add power to here, it's gonna work out a lot better. Oh, that reminds me. I needed to make a glass forge. That's right. I need glass forge time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ladder. Glass forge is 5 tiles. Wow. Okay. We're just gonna drop it off here. And then we have heavy watt wire here. Alright, nice. So we need glass forge in order to do one of the meme setups I want to make. I can't really get past cycle 200 before getting wiped or lagged out. Oh, man. Lag, that usually means you go all in on the critters. And that's usually the reason why you lag. If it's wiped out, that's just, you know, poor decision making. I hate to say that. But it's basically you're not making the good decisions. Whether it's a bunch of small, minor decisions that are less than optimal or one really bad decision. I can't tell you that. But it's got to be one or the other, man, if that happens. I'm just telling you how as it is, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that, though, sometimes. You hate to see it. All right, we're going to grab tubes. We're going to go full tech. Full tech. All the food's unrefrigerated. We don't eat here, man. What do you mean? All right, speed this up. Once this is vacuumed, we are going to want to fill this up with oxygen. And then we should never have a weird gas in here based off of how this design has to work. Now, this right here makes me want to run a insulated pipe here. I don't know why. But it makes me want to do that. Now, of course, we're going to make this priority 1, so this is idle job. We'll bump the bottom to a 7, though, so there's more often to help. Not on the critters, though. Do you kill the flying critters ASAP? I hate to say that you need to, but you kind of need to. A lot of times, man, if they fly, you gotta take them out. You gotta take them out. The farms are not that bad, typically. I don't know how my liquid was dropped from one airflow tile. And now, oh. So one of your airflow tiles dropped magma, or naphtha, and then the shiny bugs are flying now. Let's see, so how long has that build been stable with a drop lock? And what type of liquid was it? The only liquid I know that doesn't get bopped by weird shenanigans with the drop locks are oil. Nowadays, I would maybe put gunk in that line too. While naphtha is kind of heavy, and you have pretty good mass. Yeah, that sounds like you ran into memory leak. Because I'm thinking you probably had a long session. And then since you've been playing for a while. So if you didn't know, if you play this game non-stop for more than 5 hours at a time, 4 to 5 hours at a time, you start getting accumulated memory leak. And then you start getting weird interactions. One of the weird interactions is I've had CO2 push down on my liquid lock, and then the water pushed up on this side. That's not possible. You can't even argue that a dupe breathes in the tile. That shouldn't be possible either. You can't breathe while in water, right? And you can only breathe out as you breathe in. That's how a vacuum works too, and why you never break a vacuum with CO2. You could only breathe out CO2 if you breathe in oxygen, right? So it's like, for that to happen, you have to have some weird situations. So it sounds like you ran into memory leak, which is, yeah, playing for 9 hours. Yep, that's gonna happen. Basically, this game has a problem because of the amount of calls it does and updates it does, right? Because you have to understand your dupes have to calculate all navigatable area, and then all the jobs in that area. And then they have to constantly update their tasks because of its management simulation type game, right? And because they're doing that all the time, they're constantly doing calculations in the back. So since you're constantly doing those calculations, whether it's dupe doing jobs, movement, gas flow, algorithm for the movements of the gases, liquid, heat transfer, you're going to accumulate some amount of loss, and that's what it is. You have to completely exit the game. So you have to save and quit the desktop and then relaunch the game. And then you get a fresh slate. So that's what you would want to do to completely fix it. Almost 99% of the problems you run into, you could fix it with a save load. Save load is a lot of times also the bar. How do I describe that? So what I mean when I say that is that if you're trying to make a design, you have to see whether or not your design survives something called the save load. So when you make a spawn, right? If you do a different design of the submerged setup, like you flop the airflow on the right with the solid tiles, you get volatility. You actually have the game starting to break a little bit because of how the gases move. And what happens is that every time you load the game, your spawn could break, right? That's if you do the unoptimal design with the submerged setup. Now, that's true with a lot of different builds as well. Some builds work, and then if you save the game and then exit the game and then load the game, or turn on the game and then load it, it doesn't work on the load. So a lot of times that solves a lot of problems, and at the same time is what you need to have your builds survive. Your build's not going to work if it doesn't survive a save load, right? That's basically the logic. But that's what you'll need to do. Save load, save load, save load. It is basically the Bible, for lack of better words. All right, so it looked like having metal here would have been nice. But then I wanted to sweep out the item. So having the liquid here would have been nice, I guess. I guess this could have been steam, and it would have been the same thing. I wouldn't have minded that. As long as these are able to cool down a little bit faster. I guess we could still change the build, funny enough. We could still change the build. Like, we could change it here. Yeah, I do about 100 cycles at a time. Yes, I wouldn't have weird things happen like that. Constant starvation, a lot of food no one wants to cook, O2 warning when there's good air. I have a boiler design that has save load bug, but there's not a wallpaper tile built in the specific spot. That's really weird. Wait, what? One of the wallpapers doesn't fit in? That's jank. Ask me how I figured that out. How'd you figure that out? Could the temp shift plate in the middle? It could. I just think water would be better. All right, so I don't know if I need to fix this. I think I do. Lots of debugging. Yo, man, debugging is necessary sometimes. All right, so I think I don't want to do this like this, but I think we're gonna have to, right? Could I deconstruct this? Unreachable. So what would be the best setup? It would probably be down the middle then, right? So let's do here, 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 but we don't bop that because I don't want the igneous falling down. And then is this vacuum yet? That's all I need. I need this to be vacuum and then we'll be good. Oh, these guys are working. I see you guys over there. Dang. Not messing around. Hydrogen in this spot will make it better, but hard to... Yeah, to move hydrogen to there is going to be tough. Oh, I see what I do here. Oh, that's going to be bad times. Could you go in there from the left below the generator? Or will the water flash the steam too quick? I am worried about the water flashing the steam. I really am. So I don't want to chance that. I guess this is fine though. And honestly, doing this deconstruct is probably okay. Because we basically should allow the magma to spill out. That's basically what we need. I think we need to keep this on 1x speed while this happens. And then we get no steam or anything here, but we need the magma to spill out. Alright, so that's solidified. That's fine. This is slowly warming up. We're going to put a regular obsidian. No, we're going to put a regular sandstone tile, because that's going to melt. Because it's going to touch the magma, and then we're going to want to solidify it. Feels bad. We got to do this, though. All right, 34, so we could go through. Timo, you're going to go one time. Wait, is the other side ready, though? No. All right, we'll wait. Need lead tile? No, no, no. Not lead tile. Lead tile might work, though. I need to remove the magma first. All right, so you see this? It popped up. Nice. That's the best case. Oh my god. The 300 is 150, 170. Perfect. All right, so the sandstone, we need to relocate. Oh, I can't pick this up. No. All right, we don't need to. We could just sweep it out. All right, so this is fine now. How much lead should I put here? No, regardless, that's not gonna work, right? So lead. No, lead's not gonna work. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. We just gotta wait. We need this vacuumed, and then I need to do a makeshift setup here. Coal gen, and then we're going to signal that on a switch. We're gonna cut that off. I want this to be built. I know what we gotta do here. It's gonna be super meme though. I need to sweep all the items out first. That's effectively what it is. And then is this set up properly? Automation. So the items don't release till we're above 120. And then the items don't get to leave till it's below 130. That would only work from it already running. What happened with the magma chiller? I messed up. I need to get something here to get it started. We'll only let stuff out after it's below 120. We'll just do that so that we could have it running for now. And that's going to be a prime step. Chip. We'll take chip. Chips in, boys. All right, speed this up. Milligrams, micrograms. We're almost there. No more chlorine. It's only 2 elements. That's a good sign. Speed it up, speed it up. We're not going to finish this one till after we see this one run, just in case I made mistakes. All right, back to everything else. This is done. I need to send them over to the other side for the second teleporter building. Maybe temp shift plate will be there, good, and then tile where the magma debris drop. No, we're gonna add something else. We're gonna add something else. It's just that I can't add it yet right now. But I will add something else. I just can't add it there at the moment. But I will add something though. I will add something. I just gotta wait till I get the vacuum. And then once we replace the gas with oxygen, I'll be able to add power inside. And then once I get the power, I'll be able to add what I want to add. Why not obsidian temp shift plate? That's too fast. And guys, I hear something weird happening. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. Vladimir, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. So I don't want a temp shift plate because it's gonna be too hot, if that makes sense. By having a temp shift plate here, we're gonna heat up everything way too fast. But I do need a better method of cooling down these tiles. So I do want something here, but not a temp shift plate. Too reactive, too reactive. That would be a good idea, though, if I was trying to go for stripping the heat as fast as possible. But yeah, I think it's going to be too fast. If anything, we could add one here if we find out that it's better that way. But yeah, not sure yet. All right, Draco, Sporkets. All doing good. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna keep trimming here. Is my slime doing good? It's trying. We gotta do that to get those bopped. This is in. Nice. Alright, and once we get that in, we're gonna start bopping all the slimeling inside. And then we're gonna take out the puff prints that's causing all the problems. And then we'll get the slime in there. Good, good. No coal. Wait. I just realized I'm vacuuming and then put the coal gen inside. That's not smart. Because then I'm gonna add CO2 inside. Man, that's one of the stupider decisions I could have made. How's the prince causing issues? So the prince is the reasoning why we have slime lung here. This is the only slime biome with open slime lung. I don't know how that happens, but every other slime biome, like this one, up here, over here, none of them had slime lung. This was the only one that had it. Dude, look at that. The radiation, man. The boppage of the radiation. It's so potent. Potency too strong. And then there's no slime lung on the slime. Alright, it's fine. We're going to want to try to build this first, and then we're going to mine that out. Oh, the slime the prince poops out has slime lung. That's not necessarily the case. That's not necessarily the case. I don't know why, but it's not every time. Because I have two princes out here. Where'd they go? I have two of these princes. Oh, did they die? Yo, where'd they go? I used to have two princes somewhere. Yo, man, I lost them, dude. How'd they die? I used to have two puffs right here. Something happened to them. I can't tell you what happened. And they never gave me slime. Slime lung, I'm sorry. They never gave me slime lung. Maybe he did went to space, man. I don't see him, though, man. I mean, he's not in the line of sight. Feels bad. He might have died trying to go up, though, to be honest. But yeah, we used to have a puff. He used to chill out right here in the polluted oxygen. Never really give us any problems. So to me, I was like, that's kind of weird, man. Why is he giving me slime lung, but other guys don't? Anyways, we are going to grab Shine Bug, and we're gonna move him here so that he could fly around and start bopping the germs. What I'm really gonna do is, once this is done and we bop the germs here, I'm gonna move the Wheezewort to here, bop the germs. After these germs are bopped in the pocket, we're gonna move the Wheezewort to here, and then hopefully everything else is clean, and then we just bully everything. Easy does it. Alright, should be good. Polluted oxygen's almost done. We just gotta pop CO2. So what we'll probably want to do then is... I would probably get this setup. There we go. That's, I think, what we need. So we could use the coal gen outside to power the inside. but we won't actually power this side. We're going to want to power just the sweeper. All right. So 235. The other side should be ready, right? And it is. All right. We're going to send Timo no suit. Because he's just going to go there, come back. Timo, you got this, buddy. Timo. That's me, Maul. Let's go, Timo. All right. So what Timo's going to do is activate. Oh, liquid exposure. All right, we'll mop this up. Once you do this, Timo, we'll be able to get the stuff. Ooh, more slime. Nice. Oh, yeah. So you asked about the Slime Rebels one. The slime is because we have something called the lube station. So we get the lube, and then we lube up the dupes. In the beginning, you take their gunk, which is their pee, and you make deodorant with it. I don't know how pee water becomes deodorant, don't ask me. So that's how they lube up in the beginning. Later on, though, you get the lube station. They get the lube goes straight to the veins. And then you make that from slime. So you have slime to phyto oil. This is a new type of oil from slime. It's basically like organic oil. You can kind of argue it's like olive oil. And then they kind of lube up there. Eventually, we're going to upgrade fully to oil. And they're going to use the oil to lube up instead. But that's going to be a lot later, right? All right, so this is done. Timo, let's go, man. What are you doing? The puff is near the material teleporter. And didn't see you wanted to pull flybows instead of sweepers there. Wait, where is he? Wait, no. Material teleporter. No, this one. This one. No. Yo, where is he? Yo, I don't see the puff. Oh, he's right here. Hey, this guy. He chilling, he chilling. Right there, right there. Above, above. Yeah, I didn't see him. Florable, man, come on. They told you. You can't be spoiling the event, man. Come on now. Didn't you say you want to put the flybows there instead of sweepers? Oh, I was talking about how flybows are potentially better. They're potentially better than the sweepers. I don't necessarily need them. I don't think I have them tacked up. No, I do. I do. Come on, man. Can't do the time. Don't do the crime. All right, so Timo went in back. So we could send gold now. And we could survive. All right, so... how do I want to do this? I think I need to do auto on both again. And then I want a sweeper here. Regular copper sweeper. We're going to put a bin. And then we're going to put a power line here. This is just to streamline the deliveries a little bit easier. Alright, now that that's good. Still waiting on this. Alright, so this is just going to convert the CO2 line from the carbon dioxide, I mean the coal line, so that we could drag power to the bottom. Which is going to be why we're going to want that. Yeah, no item selected. That's how we want to do it. How come no one's moving this? How is that oh, I locked the doors. I forgot I locked the doors. So no one was able to do this except the biobots. Ah, yeah, that's my bad. My fault, my fault. Nice. All right, so this is heating up. This is still pretty hot. Ideally, though, I might need to redo these tiles. Dang it, yeah. We would need to try to run, I guess, both sides down to cool. Maybe even add more water. These tiles got way too hot, way too fast. I did not consider the prime step to be a little bit more difficult. But we do need steam down here. And then we will need to do the side. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close. Alright, so right now, we're just going to be doing some digs. Oh, this guy farted. Oxalite. Oh, that's rude. Did we get the shine bug? Oh my god, all the germs are dead. You gotta go, bro. All the germs are dead. Dude, look at this. Oh my god. The shine bug Wheezewort combo in seconds. All the slime lung has been bopped. We gotta get this in. We gotta go into here. Hey, man. It had to be done. Alright, we need to get box it here. Alright, that is gonna be somewhat okay. We're creating space over there. Still pumping up the water. Oh, we're out of water to move. I guess that's fine. I do want to pump this up still, though. And then I guess we ladder up here and take out stuff. Tell that to the puff, hey, man. You cause too many problems, man. I'm just telling you. What if something happens? Causing too many problems. Causing way too many problems. Alright, we need a Abyssal Light. We don't need it, but it's going to be for the batteries. Could argue that. We're going to let this chill. Once this is done bopping the germs, which is going to be soon. We're going to be able to move that seed to there. Don't even... No, we don't, man. We don't even need food. That's the messed up part. We don't even need food, man. Don't even need the food. They don't think it'd be like it is. It's chillin', man. Don't even need the food. Alright, so this is probably a good time for us to start sweeping. I don't want to sweep yet, but it's like, we have nothing else we really need to do, arguably. So it's like, what else are we doing right now? Like, what else are we really doing right now? Right? Can we dig as much of this as we can? And then we're trimming this. Moving more ladders. This is bop now. Also bop this, bop that. Unreachable food? Oh, unrefrigerated. That's different. What is that? We don't need food, man. What is this? Copy paste. 500,000. Germs are almost dead. I do probably want this ladder. Let's remove all these items to here. And then these items off the ledge. Hey, man. Dude, max difficulty will do that to you, dude. You ever play on max difficulty, my dude? Oh, man, it will do that to you, man. You'll be like, oh, man, there's never enough food. Never, ever. What's good, Hunter? How are you? Wait a second. That much CO2 that it's pushing up the chlorine up and over again? That's impressive. Where is the polluted oxygen coming from? That I don't know. Doing good, you? We doing all right, man. I messed up my boiler. So we gotta do some surgery right now. But in order for me to start, I want to wait till we get oxygen in here. So we're gonna try to fix the geothermal setup. Hopefully try to get oil hooked up today. We're still trying to crush slime all day for the phyto oil. But right now we solved the stress issue. No one's stressed anymore because we unpopped the eardrums. Gas pressure is actually low again, so we're doing all right, man. Doing all right. Can't complain, can't complain. Technically slime look, right? I need to pop that. Yeah, man, we're making progress. Progress, baby. Let's move these items out. Come on. 0 germs? 0 germs. Alright, so we could bop this, and then we could move the seed to there. And there's only a couple more slime lung germs right there. Alright, we're gonna mine this, but since this is pressurized polluted oxygen, I'm not gonna open it all the way. 500. Oh, we can't reach that. Let's probably do this then, so that we could reach. Go down to the bottom, clean. A little bit of germs, and then all on the left side. Increased air consumption and CO2 too. No, it's basically we added in, we're constantly added in CO2. And since it's heavier, it pushed up the chlorine and pushed it over. Not that we're increasing air consumption. It's more so that I'm creating a heavier air so that it's replacing the lowest layer. Right? So it's like we're adding a layer to the bottom. So everything from the bottom gets pushed up. Evening. Why not uranium doors? Wouldn't they be easier than Wheezeworts? Wheezeworts have about 8 times the radiation, so it's technically faster. Right? Wheezeworts around 500, and the range is a lot nicer. So you could use uranium doors. The only problem with uranium doors is the AoE is not as large. But you could certainly use that, though. You could certainly use that. I just think the Wheezeworts outperform it a little bit better. Oh, for the hard mode, no. Consumption of air and CO2 is not increased. O2 is not increased for this game when you up the difficulty, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice that that's the case. Come on now. Fertilization. Somebody, please. It's priority 9, man. I never thought of uranium doors. Brilliant. I've used uranium doors. So if you want to remove germs off of water from your bathroom and you don't want to think about it, you literally just make uranium doors. I'm not even kidding. You could make a design like this. I think I have this on YouTube. If you add uranium doors here that you never open, you could drip water here and it goes around. And by the time it gets to the pitcher pump, the germs are all dead. The only problem is that it doesn't affect the germs in pipes. You have to release the liquid out or put it in a reservoir. But you can make a simple design like this. 2 uranium doors, and the germs all die before it gets to here. It's because you're touching the uranium radiation at the closest point for 12, 11 tiles, right? And that's how fast radiation kills germs. I figured that out when radiation came out. I was kind of proud until I realized that how often do you want to remove water from your pipelines and then pitcher pump it? But now that you have the bottle drainer, it's not as bad. It's not as bad anymore. With the release of the bottle drainer, that strat might be resurrected, man. We're going to bring it back, boys. The vacuum's done. Let's go. Oh, my God. Sweet, sweet. Vacuums are gone. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, man. This is so good. D-Mayor, what's good? How are you? I see you over there, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so it's going to self-vacuum up to here because it's at 100. If I could have something inhale the CO2 right here, we would spark a chain. I love to use doors under my food. I see you over there. I always throw a door into my water. It's nice. Yeah, a uranium door in the water is really solid. Really, really solid. All right, so maybe after a cycle, it's going to be ready. I guess we should continue trimming this. We might as well. There's a lot of sandstone that we should try to dig through. We could dig all that because of the low-level area. But yeah, we want to dig as much as we can. There's oxalite, which is fine. We just have it leak out. If only you can make uranium wallpaper, dude. That wouldn't be good enough. You know about the uranium mass minimum for it to emit radiation, right? So not every building in this game emits radiation when built out of uranium. There's a minimum mass you need in order for the object to emit radiation. I believe it's around 200. If you have less than 200, like if you make the pneumatic door out of uranium, there's no radiation with this. There's a minimum mass. You can't use uranium for any of the floor tiles. Well, you could use airflow and mesh, but the mass is too little. You get no radiation from it. So it's only 100, right, for these tiles? You get no radiation because it doesn't meet the minimum. Temp shift plates. I have not thought about that. You technically can, and you should get radiation from this. But I have not actually built one. Insulated... you would only be able to do radiant uranium gas pipe. Liquids have to be refined metal. So the radiant gas pipe is only 25 per. Insulated tiles cannot be built with metal ore. That is mineral only. Hydroponic uranium tile emits radiation. Really? Why? Wait, what? Really? That should not be the case. Yo, man, I'm gonna build one of these. Hey, man, learn something new every day if that's the case. It's uranium. Why shouldn't it? Because uranium airflow and uranium mesh and uranium pneumatic door does not. You have examples of all of them that don't emit, that's built out of the uranium, that cost the same amount. Yeah, this one stands out differently. It's hard, man. You could argue it both ways. You could say that this one's bugged or the other ones are bugged. Unless you're a dev, we wouldn't really know. What is the dev intended, man? What is the dev intended? You built a power transformer out of uranium and there's no radiation. Wow. Okay, I don't know what the rule is then, man. I don't know why. I don't know what the rule is with the radiation. What the hell, dude? A power transformer is 200. and it doesn't work, okay, man. I don't know what should happen. I really don't. All I know is that that's kind of jank. That's kind of jank. All right, this might take another cycle and a half, man. We're just going to build a second pump. Build it at the bottom. And we do that. There we go. Maybe mass? I'm not sure, man. Transformer airflow tiles, pneumatic doors, mesh tiles. All permit air to flow through. I guess you could argue that. Allows airflow. This one allows airflow even while closed. These are solid tiles. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Darker Rag, that's probably actually it. So if you guys don't know how the game works, doors in this game, not the pneumatic door, but the manual airlock and the mechanical airlock right here, mechanized, they actually are solid tiles of the material that you build it out of. Right? That's actually game mechanic, if you guys didn't know that. So that's why when you build a U-shaped setup and you build and deconstruct the door inside, you get a solid tile still. Now, that's because of how the game works, right? The game replaces the door with solid tiles when you have it closed. So while it looks like a door like that opens and closes, the game itself, the code, has it as a solid piece of iron in this case. Which might be the reasoning why the doors actually emit the uranium. That makes a lot of sense. Now, in the case of the airflow and mesh, you can't have a solid tile of uranium there while allowing liquid and water flowing through. Same with the pneumatic door. That's probably exactly it, man. Darker Rack? That's probably exactly it. That's crazy. It probably stems from that mechanic. So a door shouldn't emit when opened. Technically, yeah, it shouldn't. But I'm not sure if that's actually the case. But yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. All right, so this is good now. That would be the falsification, because the doors, while open, still emit. I could see that, yeah. Open door can't be solid tile. All right, now that we're pumping from the bottom, this is going to self-vacuum because it's going to move into a vacuum, and then we pump it here. It's going to be a little faster. Remove the pumps. Wait, no, that's not true, though. Open doors can be solid tile. That's not true. Dupes and critters walk on top of open doors all the time. Technically, that's not a true statement. That's one of the jank things about Oni, too. You could walk on open doors. What's the point of that room? This is going to be the power charger. So the reasoning why I'm doing this is because these batteries is constantly consuming about 3,000 watts per second. 3 to 4. So that's too much power for my natty gas and coal gen. And you could see that I'm not even stockpiling any natty gas. As soon as we get it, we're using it. I have none in my reservoirs. So I want to switch power sources to the geothermal so that we could actually keep producing the batteries and then use this for actual power line, like powering the base. So we're just going to be moving it because we're going to use magma as a power source because it's going to actually be able to be pulled on demand somewhat. But yeah, we're trying to charge stuff. May ask why vacuum. I want to refill it back with oxygen. We don't need to do this. I just want to. I'm gonna be real, man. This is just personal preference. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes I just want it clean, man. I'm just very particular with that. I just want the clean base. I just want the clean base. All right. I guess we could start doing something like this. And then the logic is to make it so that the gas flows from the bottom to top a little faster and we pump it out. Lead. I don't know why we have lead here. That's fine. $28. We're almost there, boys. Almost there. My goodness, this is taking a long time. One time I had Radbolt farm with Wheezewort and hydrogen. They froze themselves and stopped working after some time. Oh yeah. The Wheezewort, believe it or not, has a minimum temperature range. -60. Can't get colder than that, man. Yeah, that happens, man. That happens. Alright, we're gonna move that there. The radiation's gone. Nice. Alright, guys. I gotta pee. I have to be right back. Ooh. BRB, guys. We back, y'all. Sorry about that. Oh, the vacuum's in. Let's go. Yes. Unleash the oxygen. It is time, boys. Alright, so this is gone. We gotta bop that line. We gotta bop this line. This is a cut line. And then we have to feed that line out once we're ready. So we got to add the O2 here. Let's go. All right, this is a temporary line. Let's take everything here and move it outside. Clean it up a little bit. So the reason why we can't really power this right now, because everything will blow up in a vacuum. Nowhere to dump the heat, so the building absorbs all of the heat, and usually you have the gas environment absorb some of it. Actually, the majority of it. So we're kind of waiting for that. This is at 94 degrees. I am actually kind of impressed that it's actually going to get this hot. Hmm. It's a little bit too hot, man. This is a little bit too hot. I am using Celsius. Thank you, Ace Billable Hero. Alright, so we do have this here now. Let's connect that. So the power goes here. Alright, it's charged. Oh, this is a 95. Oh my god, this is not even done properly. That's fine. Alright, so... I don't know if this works in my favor. But I wanted to pull the items in. Okay, seems fine. So let me do sweep. We're gonna sweep. And then we're gonna do... We're gonna try to pull everything in effectively. Alright. Now everything's on the ground. Heat slowly dissipating. Technically, it would be a steel tile here. Just to get this started. That's an interesting setup. I don't know if it'll work out smoothly. I'm hoping it does. But I still have to test it out. Wait, this should not be running yet. AQ too strong. AQ too strong. Not supposed to be running yet. Alright, this does get hot. Alright, so I'm building this here so that this tile cools down. That's mainly what it is. We need to cool down the tiles. And then I want this running so that it could do the thing. Alright, so 120 degrees. And then the steam is just chilling. Okay. No sweep. And then it should be jammed. All the hot igneous. 130. No, this is not the final build. I messed up, and I'm still trying to fix it. This is not final. Don't worry. This is not final. This is not final. Alright, batteries. There's no batteries. Alright, so I will want to do this then. So that we could charge this up, because I have nowhere else to store the batteries. Back to fighting pirates. The astronauts, I see you over there. 130, 126. 130, 126. So these tiles also cooled down, which is very nice. Steam volume fluctuating is not really a big deal. Who's trying to board my ship? Yo, man, it's those Mantis guys. Steela. Sure. We're gonna get some power soon. So Steela's probably cool. The lube's alright. This is good. Let's do that. And then we want to trim this. Should work out. And then going down to here. Copy pastes. Alright, we could bop that, move that over. Yo-ho, you got the Bowdy? What's that? Not sure I know what you're talking about. The booty. Nah, man, we're not done yet. We still gotta fix this. We still gotta fix this. So it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. This is too hot still for my liking. Let me see if I could find something else that I could use then. What would be a liquid that doesn't boil to gas at 127, but above it does? Having it stay liquid isn't a bad thing either. Damn, does it have to be lead? I don't think we could use lead. Because 300-degree lead is going to be really hot. So... Oh, phyto oil. Oh no, it becomes CO2, which is a bad gas. Gunk, maybe? No, you get sulfur byproducts. Doesn't really do too much. Uranium. Oh, but it solidifies at 132. That's a little scary. Because if it solidifies and we get a solid tile, we're kind of screwed. What else would be not bad? Sucrose? Probably not. It's not even that good. Mercury. Wouldn't be bad if I had mercury. 8-3 conductivity. Lead would be better. But that would be really nice, man. Yeah, gas or liquid. Dude, mercury would be top tier for that setup. You can't get mercury, though. Can we get a new hatch that is cold that converts metal to mercury? That would be kind of nice. Call it like cold steel. Something jank like that. Man, I don't have the mercury, man. We don't got it. We don't got it. We don't got it. 127. Dude, it'd be tight though, man. I'm just saying. Sulfur. Sulfur wouldn't be bad. The stats are really bad. Never mind. You get it from the... We can. We have to go to the asteroids field, though. That's gonna suck. Petroleum wouldn't be bad. Just to have a liquid there. Like, we might get sour gas, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Ideally, I wanted steam here, man. That's the problem. I want steam. Crowbar to the rescue? You playing Gordon Freeman, dude? I see you over there. Playing as Gordon Freeman. Is there any way to save this so that we can add water here without getting wrecked? Is there any way to save that? Where are you getting all the water? The water is looping. The other loop outside is also a loop, so we're not actually adding water. It's just the same water that's doing laps. You know, man, we're running the cross-country field. It'd be like that sometimes. You want to cool it? Yeah, we're not consuming the water. Yeah, I need to cool this somehow. Cool the tile with the pipes. I'm scared we gonna boil the water, man. I don't have power here yet either for that to work really well. I guess we could try though. I'm scared we're gonna get steam. Salt water. Salt water. I see the logic with that. It's 99 though. 102. What about gunk? We could use gunk. No, if you dump water, it will pull all the heat from both steam runes. You need to cool them first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh. Oh, I got an idea. Ultimate meme strat. Okay. Ultimate meme strat. We will see if this will work. This will be the ultimate meme strat. Alright, we're gonna do it. It should work out. Pull heat via decon. Save game. Sure, safety save. Realistically, though, I'm not going to save scum. But I guess it's always nice to safety save. You feel better about it. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. All right. So first things first, I think I know what the strat is going to be. It's going to be really jank, though. I kind of have to leave this there. What I'm thinking about doing is putting a temp shift plate here made out of ice. And by the time the ice becomes steam, I should be able to cap it. That's such a bad idea. That's such a bad idea, man. Now, the reason why I added the wall here is because the only thing you're afraid of in this room is the steam touching the magma. So if I solidify this, this area has nothing that's super hot. So because there's nothing here that's hot, there's nothing that's going to get penalized by having steam exist. It's just, can I condense the steam into water is really the question. Ice will start melting before it will build. It shouldn't, because there shouldn't be temp shift plate properties until the temp shift plate is built. I don't know if that even makes sense, but that shouldn't happen. That's too little mass. I want to cool down this a little more before I actually do it, because I'm realizing a lot of the items here are still really hot. Like the igneous right here, 600 degrees. That's kind of hot, man. It's just chilling there, you know what I'm saying? How about pre-populating the things you need? We could do that, yeah. We could try. Force the builder dupe to do all this. Liquid nuclear waste is also nice. I was thinking about that. I'm worried that the nuclear waste tile is going to solidify. That's what I'm worried about. Liquid uranium. Wait, nuclear waste versus uranium. That's different, right? This is from making enriched. This might be better. 6, 7. We could take the igneous out if we wanted to. Maybe we do. Maybe we could do liquid nuclear waste. That's not that bad, I guess. Have a good one, Rebels 1. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe. And of course, hope you have a good one. Be good out there, man. Custis, man. Maybe we could make liquid nuclear waste, because we would make that from the enriched centrifuge. Oh, I don't have that yet. I will need to get this for the reactor later. I'm researching something else. The automation stuff. I don't mind that idea. Liquid nuclear waste. The stats are great. The range is kind of nice. 26 to 500. And then we're gonna have steam instead, which would be 4 and then 1 8. Oh, the connectivity would be garbage. Can you get that from Radlight or collectors? Oh, you would have to get the centrifuge. So right here, the centrifuge that converts regular uranium to enriched. That's how you would get nuclear waste, liquid nuclear waste. You get that as a byproduct by making it, I believe. Am I wrong? I believe it's a byproduct, right? Yeah. No, wait. Enriched uranium and then liquid uranium. Oh, you don't get nuclear waste. What? I think it's from the depleted then. No, it's not. Where do we get this from? Maybe we have to do the exhaust launch. All right, we're gonna do the steam setup. Can't you force to get nuclear waste? I believe we would have to have 2 rad bolts collide rad bolts non-stop. I just don't know how much mass you actually generate from each collision. But I believe that's what you need to do, right? You do the rad bolt collision. Double generators. That would be a little bit too long, though. I'm gonna go with the steam strat. I'm gonna hope it's good enough. We'll see. Steam has a little bit of an upside where, because the stats are low, I could just add as much mass as I want. Oh, they just have to explode. That's probably correct. All right, so we are just gonna do 800 ice. You would get 1 kilogram of waste when a bee dies. Oh, I don't have any bees. I don't have the biome. I don't have the radioactive biome on either planet. I would have to fly out for that. Feels bad. Feels bad. We don't have the setup for that. All right, so I am going to assume this is going to be fine. We're going to have to fill this up with ice. We have ice, right? I have ice. Okay. Well, going through the gunk, will that liquefy it? 23 degrees. Okay. Who is my main builder? We're going to lock him in. It's going to be Rebels 1. It's time, Rebels 1. Oh, I don't have that many builders. All right, the new dupes are going to become builders really fast. Chip. You are a builder. Nice. Let's get him carrying capacity. Strength booster. Perfect. There we go. Build supply. And then Steela. Also a builder. Let's go. Let's give him the strength booster. All right, and then we want Rebels 1. He is fine. Nothing bad. He's fully geared. All right, boys. The strat is in. The strat is in. Safety save. Part 6. And then we lock him in. The ice is going to be in the bin, but we're going to lower this to priority 1. And then we're going to deconstruct the metal tile. Steel, relocate to here. Picking up steel, you see that? That's what we need to see. So he's got it in the range. All right, perfect. So that's 100 kgs. Now the strat is going to be temp shift plate, ice, ice, baby. Now you might be wondering, why are you putting it up here? Trust the process. 680. All right, priority 1, metal tile, steel, priority 9. Move this guy down. He's gonna pick up the steel and do this. Strats, baby. Strats. And right before, flop. I'm in. Wait, no, no, don't pick up the ice. Get out of here. That's illegal. Now we build the tiles. Now we have to wait for the ice to melt. And to make that done faster, we're going to add magma so there's hot igneous on that. And then we just got to build this, replace that with another mesh, and we're going to be fine. And then once we get water here, steam here, we're going to be able to have better heat transfer. Only way to do it. Gotta be patient. It'll take some time, yeah. Which is why I was like, maybe I shouldn't have put all 800 here. I could have cut the mass in half and still be able to partially supply the temp shift plate. I think it'll be fine, though. As long as we don't sweep the ice out into the steam room, it should be fine. Because that would suck if that happens. It'll take some time, a little bit, something rhymes. Man, we do really need this to heat up faster, man. So what we're probably gonna have to do is lock this, remove that, and then building remove here. All right, make sure we don't pop the power lines. We could allow the magma to go back if we really wanted to. We might be able to do a bottle each and have that be what we want. All right, let's get this. Hopefully no one gets stuck on the ledge. Please don't get stuck on the ledge. You could dig that out. We should be starting to dig this. Oh yeah, there's going to be the items falling down right there. I might as well dig that out early. Okay, then we got to dig some more. Alright, so looking at this now, let's do a minor sweep. Usually temp shift plate where the ice is. Yeah, I don't want to put a temp shift plate there. I didn't want the heat transfer from the magma to be too fast because I was scared that we might overload the turbines. One thing I hate is that max temp of new built building is capped at 45. That's why I use build hot buildings mod. Oh, dude, they changed that, man. That used to, when Frosty Planet Pack came out, that mechanic bopped us so bad. Because you'll get negative 50 minerals, and then you build a tile, and then it's positive 45. So you would build tiles and melt the other tiles because the new tile was too hot. I remember when that happened, and they had to hot fix that. That was funny times, man. But yeah, man, that is a very exploitable thing with that. I'm not even kidding, man. That's so exploitable. Alright, we're still not pressurizing the room, which is fine. We're just adding canisters when we can. How did they not catch that in testing? They didn't test it. We're testing it for them. That's why it's open beta. Right? That's why it was open beta. Technically, we're the beta testers, Kappa. Alright, so we gotta wait a little bit for this, which is fine. I'm okay with that. This is almost ready. Alright, so this is back. So we could go back and try to get oil now soon, since we have gold pump, and get that ready. So this is going to be the main builder, Rebels 1. Alright, so Rebels 1. Let's see if he's actually geared out for the job. He has it. Suit training, mechatronic, strength booster, construction booster. That's the design. His gunk buildup's kind of bad though, so let's wait for that to get dumped out. And then he has enough gear oil to survive. So once he actually dumps his gunk, we're gonna be able to go. I used to build niobium tiles before I take inside the rocket. Wait, what the heck? That's smart, man. That's not a cheater. That's smart. Dude, build the tiles to reset the temperature. I used to do that all the time. Used to do that all the time, man. That was one way I actually cooled down the obsidian on flipped magma. I took the obsidian from flipped magma, right? That's on the top of the map. And I just had a rover there build ladders all day until I used up all the obsidian. Hey, man, whatever works, man. Whatever works. I can't be too mad about that. I like the challenge of dealing with really hot materials. Yo, man. Flipped magma sounds like the dream starting location, man. Flipped magma is the name of the game. Let's get another 20. Alright, a lot of pollutants. And this side, germs are done. Let's go. So now we could bop this. This side... germs on the back. Alright, so we'll do these, and then we'll have to dump out the bottom. We could just dig everything out, I think. And then we're going to want to move the planter box right there. We needed oil. Did that too. I realized I wanted more hardcore from this game. Yo, I see you. Have you tried Baitor mod? I would recommend that if you want to have a difficult time. Spelled like this. I've done a playthrough on that. It's already on YouTube if you're curious. But it is what some people believe to be the most difficult mod for a modified playthrough start. So this is Terra Start. That is called Baitor Start. And it's based off of the 9 layers of hell from Dungeons and Dragons. So it's kind of like playing Baldur's Gate with the own universe kappa. But yeah, if you want a challenge, I'd recommend that. We could just build 3 wide shaft with ladder in the middle of obsidian and have the bot tile ladder segment and rebuild afterward. Yeah, that's a good strat, man. I've done that before. Dupe even get slime lung considering eating air from canisters. If I don't know, I want to say it's possible because you could argue that if you contaminate the canister with germs of slime lung, since they're going to consume it like that, they might get the sickness. So I'm not sure. I think I had one dupe get food poisoning at the beginning of the game, but I'm not actually 100% sure. But yeah, I'm not sure about the sickness yet. A lot of people are telling me that they can't get sick. But at the same time, when you click on a dupe, they show that they're not immune, right? Germ contraction rates, and it's positive values. If you're immune, it would show 0. He was making it rain. Oh my god. You saw him? He was chucking out microchips. Oh my god. He actually had it. And I missed it, boys. He was making it rain. Damn it, man. I missed it. If you will use this map, you will be like Sapper. Yo, man. No sappers in chat. No one's gonna die. Well, somebody already died. Guys, we don't talk about the guy who died. We don't talk about that, man. That was a bad times. Bad times. Rebels won. Oh, his gunk is good. Okay. Rebels won. You are getting ready. We're gonna go to the 3rd schedule. That's downtime. So Rebels won. Where are you? Or use the only one. There he is. So he's going to eat one battery. His oxygen is more or less topped off. And then he's relaxing. Okay. So we want you with the suit. We're going to move you down a schedule. They eat Kando too. If they don't, they start breathing it out normally. But they will typically try to eat the canisters if you have it. Because that's going to be the fastest way for them to consume or refill their tank. But yeah, if they don't, they will just breathe in the oxygen normally. But a lot of times, the canisters are going to be better. Let's keep this all green. Rebels 1 is here. Alright, so we're going to get the items back from the other side soon. We got a mop. I gotta redo this. So I will want to just use regular tiles. I don't think we're really going to care about the heat leak. And then we build the oil well on top. And then... Wow, you could build over all this where the oil well is. That looks wrong, man. That looks really wrong. All right, we'll do it like that. Well, that's lead. I can't do that. All right, we'll do it like this. Climb up, climb down. I clipped the chip. Oh, you were posting that, Philip style? Let me give you a permit. There we go. You got a permit, man. I'm sorry about that. Nightbot be, you know, just doing his job. It made it rain. Only way to do it, man. Let's go. And then it kind of worked like this, I guess. Oh, the melting point is the only thing you're worried about with the lead. I see you, I see you. I had one canister filler with 200 kilograms, and they were sucking up air from the base. I had to make them a buffet, and they stopped. Really? All of my canisters are at 200. And what happens is I will occasionally get a bottle out that's unfinished because they consume only as much as they need. So I'll get random bottles on the ground because they didn't consume the entire canister. And then other dupes will pick this up randomly. So I don't know why that's like that. Maybe they're not filled fast enough. I don't know. But yeah, man. I haven't had my dupes guzzle air for a while. Alright, so we won't be able to do that. So that means... I would probably want the ladder here. Actually, this is wrong, right? To like that. And then I would want it here. There we go. I missed one DLC. I have no clue what's going on anymore. The canisters and the stuff. Oh, yeah. We got something called Bionic Dupes. And these guys, they be bionic. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, for the most part, these guys are robotic dupes, part robotic. And for the most part, man, they're a new dupe. They're the Dupe 2.0. How they work, how they operate is very different. So a lot of the times, not a lot of the times, for the recent DLC that we're on right now, it's going to be because they introduced a new dupe type that everything seems really different. But that's all they did. new dupe type. And that new dupe type is the Bionic Dupes. So these guys are now part robots. There's a lot changed about these guys. They don't eat food, they eat batteries. They have canisters of oxygen internally. They don't level up their attributes. They get modules, they get skills. They're very different. And for the most part, it's basically like... It feels like it's a fresh new game, kind of. Because it's everything is very different. But for the most part, yeah, new DLC, new goodies. So what they do is they fill themselves up with oxygen, all right? Yeah, they have an internal canister. So they don't breathe while they're working. They breathe directly from the internal stockpile. So these guys don't breathe out CO2. The CO2 on my map is from the generators. My dupes do not breathe out. And then you have to gear bomb them. Or in our case, lube them up. So they're robots, right? The metal on metal is going to be making scraping sounds. So you have to lube it up so that the metals work well with each other. So you have to lube them every so often. They're going to have to remove the oil that they get lubed up with, the gunk. This is basically the new restroom. And then to make the modules, you have to craft it. And then you get that from microchips. Another thing is that these guys don't have stamina. Meaning that they don't sleep. And then they also don't have the same room bonuses as regular dupes. Since they don't eat and they don't have a calorie because they don't have stomachs, you can see that they're not eligible to sit in the mess table. So the thing with these guys is they're very much going to be bottlenecked by morale. So looking at my dupes, you can see that the morale is going to be the big issue. All of my dupes are around 8 to 10 morale at cycle 244. Usually, I would have everyone around 20 morale right now. But because they don't get a lot of the bonuses, they can't eat food, they can't shower because touching water stresses them out. They don't eat, so they get none of the food bonuses, none of the Great Hall bonuses. So they get almost no morale from the game. As a result, you have to do much more morale management. A lot more. And that's going to be the major difference. Managing the morale, these guys suck. I'm not going to lie. These guys suck, man, managing the morale. But yeah, very different experience. Do someone saw Bionic Dupes dump CO2? No. That is not the case. They do not dump CO2. I have watched them in the beginning of the game. And it was like 10 cycles and not a single bubble of CO2. Because in the beginning of the game, I didn't have cold gens yet. So they had literally nothing but regular oxygen. And then they started peeing on the floor. And then I made gear bomb. And then there's polluted oxygen. But yeah. Nature Reserve is probably the highest bonus. It is. But you have to get lucky with the pips. I was going to make one. But then by the time I got the pips from the printing pod by random chance, I managed the morale more or less. They could use all the rec buildings, from what I could tell. But I believe the hot tub they can't use. They could use the mechanical surfboard. I believe they could use the sauna. They could use the juicer, wind tunnel, phone, jukebox, arcade cabinet. Those are fine. The only ones I know they can't use, I believe, is the shower. They can't shower. And they can't use the hot tub. They could use a sauna, though, which is kind of weird. But I don't know, man. Gunk, Extractor, and Sing gives us washroom. 2 morale. Yeah, it's not bad. I use the hand sanitizer so that it's perfectly, like, spaced out. 16. And then I get the washroom bonus. You get the barracks +1. And then, yeah, that's really it. I have a mess hall here, but no one gets the bonus. They do. They get all the debuffs that regular dupes get. The only thing they don't get is sore back. Since they don't sleep, they don't get sore back. They get chilly surroundings. They get toasty surroundings. They get eye irritants. They get sopping wet, soggy feet. Everything's the same. For the debuffs. Everything's the same. Except for sore backs. Alright, not bad. So I got my gold here now, so we can pump. then we're going like this. We're also gonna get a gold pump here. It's gonna be like that. All right, and then the receiving end is going to be here. All right, so I do need to move that out, but we can't reach. Feels bad. Let's grab those items. This needs to be pulled down. And I think what we need to do is start making space for the stuff we pull out. Probably over here. Makes a lot of sense that we would do with that over there. Maybe we put it over here. Maybe we want to put it on the right side. That makes a little bit more sense. 6 degrees. Almost there, boys. Almost there. It's going to be hot enough. Just going to take some time. Do they survive in extreme temps? No. They get the hot-cold debuff just like a regular dupe. So you still have to get them Atmo suits. You still want them wearing the suit. Suit's still useful. Or, well, necessary. Nah, I wouldn't say useful. It's necessary still. So it kind of sucks. I was hoping to get away from the suits. But, you know, that's just not the case. Can't wait for this to be done. The dig commands are getting done pretty fast, actually. I can't be mad about this. All of these items, let's move. I mean, all of these items are going to fall still, right? So let's do these. Dig all the stuff, boys. All the stuff. Alright. We could do that. We gotta sweep out the items, and then we can't hit this one. That's unfortunate. If we could do that, that'd be the play. In my mixed colony, they're always in the suits. They have separate exit from the base, and normal dudes take a suit at the gate. Oh, I see you over there. Yeah, having a separate setup, I feel like is nice. Not that you need to segregate the dupes and the bionic dupes, you know. It's just that it's better, man, if they have their own little space. Okay, and how are we over here? Still working on that. So all we're gonna need here is power. We're gonna need batteries. Probably try to get solar. There's a lot of water that we have too, so I'm not too worried about this setup. And then we got to get the gas out. All right. Moving out the items. Let's go. All right. Try to get to the bottom layer now. It's not bad. No research. Let's grab the centrifuge. Minus 1.6. We're almost there, boys. Let's lock the door so that it's biobots only. Okay. And then we could do that now. Those items falling down, we should sweep. Nice. Bunch of items right there. We could start trimming this now too. someone might get stuck here. Upgrading my seeds, gold quality. I see you over there, man. Gotta get the best crops, man. Gotta get the best crops. For more money. This guy's gonna have unlimited power. All the loots. Positive 6.6, 0.7. So it's about 2.53 degree state change. So negative 0.6, I'm 1 degree positive. 1.6 positive. 1.7. 1.8. 1.9. Wait. 1.8. 1.9. 2 degrees. All right, 2.1, 2.2. Come on, we're in. 2.4. Wow, fighting that pirate was worth it. Lots of good. I mean, he's a pirate, right? He's gonna have the big booties. There it is. Water. I'm in, boys. So that's going to soak up all the heat. So that means I could just turn this on now. Copy, paste. This is locked door, so only biobots. Steel, igneous, steel, water. So now heat transfer is going to be a lot easier. And then we'll be able to run this in. So we're going to want to heat this up. Try to get some power here now. I think we do want to remove this and maybe even add water here now. I like the water on the inside. I beat them enough. They ran away, but they didn't want me to scavenge one particular ship, it seems. Oh, that's where all the goodies are. All the good goodies. Feels bad. The good. That's how they say it, right? The good. That's where the prime pickings are. Feels bad. Alright, 2 at a time. Nice. Still a vacuum. Look at that. Let's go. Alright, this is hot again. So this is going to be raw minerals. And this is 120 as well. We got to get this primed up first. Got to get it hot enough. Alright, so the items have come out around 120 right there. I see it. It's not bad. So now we're just adding magma to both pitcher pumps. And then we're sweeping out the items when we can. 800 kgs of steam, 138, nice. So this is 150, 130, not bad. Just got to get more magma now. Power has started, boys. Power has started. Not bad, not bad. So what we do now is we chop this. Well, I mean, we probably do want to keep the coal gen on the line. This is actively bringing back power. It's just not a lot right now. This one is active. Yeah, 93. It's constantly being drained, so we're not even getting charge here. And then the AQ has not been running. We don't have power at all. It's probably from all the charging, though. Alright, so let's get the sweepers in. We got to get the other steam turbines on, it looks like. I could probably bop this line, though, so that we don't have all the power batteries running at the same time, charging everything. That's probably what the problem is. It's charging too many things at the same time. And we're still delivering the magma. how are you going to control magma bottle supply? The bottle constantly bring the magma. Yep, that's exactly what it is. So that's why I didn't want a temp shift plate in here. This is going to make it so that the heat transfer is going to be too fast. Since the heat transfer is going to be too fast, I'm not going to want them to transfer the heat here to the other rooms too fast. You see, this is 180, 190, while the rooms are around 165. I didn't want temp shift plate for that reasoning. So now that we have a slower heat transfer, this could get to an absurd temperature, and we're actually not that bad about it. But yeah, that's going to be the logic. Once we have enough minerals inside the pitcher pump, or the loader right here, we're just going to accumulate magma here, or the igneous, and it's not really going to worry too much. We should be able to just have this rock. And we just let them rock non-stop. I believe once this fills up, we get to 200 on both sides. Maybe. Alright, how is the homie on the second planet? It's not digging, but he's doing well. It's moving items out. Can't be mad. Let's seal this up, because we should. Don't you want... Yeah, it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. We can add lodge to the doors, stop it from adding magma. Let's do on this one tile. So what the idea is going to be is I'm hoping to get this one done so that we would have the same bots moving out magma to 2 rooms at the same time, which would reduce the amount of deliveries. So that's going to be how we're going to reduce the heat here, by having this one be active as well. All right, looking at that, I think I'm okay with that though. So the rail is connected. I probably want to do that temp shift plate here too. For the memes, yeah, we could do that. Instead of adding water, we're just going to move the ice. No, moving the water is probably the play. And then I will get water here. All right, and then the bottom room. All right, so we need to do iron here. And then we want lead coming in. So that's steel iron, good. Automation should be fine. This one is this one. So copy, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste. All right, 200. We're in, boys. This is a little bit too hot. So we are going to let the minerals out once it gets a little bit too cold. You know what we could probably do here? We would have to do door automation. I wouldn't be able to do that, though, because we run stuff through the rail there. I wish the bottle emptiers were able to be automated. That would be nice. I can't automate this. But yeah, you can see it's starting to get a little hot on the right side. Alright, now that we're getting power here and we're charging the batteries. Alright, I need the AQ on then. That's gonna drain all the power. Because then we're starting to get heat here, so we need to cool that down actively. Having that connected still works, I guess. How is the homie on this side? So he's more or less done. He just can't do the other stuff, which is fine. All right, let's send him back. Nice. Bottle drainer potential. That's a good idea. You cannot automate this, no, unfortunately. Cannot do that, unfortunately. All right, so this is getting too hot. So that was the problem initially. Not gonna lie. That's actually why I didn't want anything there. Having the vacuum was kind of nice. This is getting too hot for our own good. So we would have to... Okay, first things first, turn this one off. Maybe we don't add the water. I need to remove the water now. Damn it, man. I waited so long to have that set up, only for us to remove the steam afterwards. Steam's too strong. Oh, no. Alright, we'll wait for this one. Alright, so it's too hot right now. How would I want to deal with this? We have to bop the steam. I want to try bottle drainer for pumping magma into pipes. I haven't tried. Did anyone try that? Does it work? Didn't... I don't like exploits with regular pumps. Oh, I see you. You could do that. It works. The only thing is that you might have... You have to use insulated pipes. You have to use something that doesn't eventually melt, so it's probably going to be obsidian or ceramic. But, yeah, you do have to deal with the internal pipeline temperature, so you might want to run a 10% rule and heat up the internal sides so that the inside doesn't solidify if your magma is right at the cusp of solidification. So it's basically the inside of the pipe has a separate temperature than the outside of the pipe, and it will cool down the magma even though it's insulated. It's going to be just really slow. So you could do it. You just have to make sure that you kind of take the precautions. Man, I see what I would need to do here, I think. The problem is that I don't think I could do it. How would I do this? The best situation would be if I could put a door underneath the pump. Deconstruct the top airflow tiles. Put a door tied to automation. Yeah. If I was able to put it there, that'd be the best. We could argue that we don't need a radiant pipe level right here. We could replace this and then put insulated tile here, because arguably we don't really need that. The top being chilled might be good enough. And then we would get exactly that one level that we would need. We could leave it like that, yeah. Try to set that up. What will trigger this sensor? We could use either this one and this one. I'm probably going to want a separate sensor per pump. So left side is left side, right side is right side, even though they share the same heatsink. I think I have to do the right side, left side like that. So because we're still in a vacuum, this being opened is not a big deal. And I could open this from the right side, right? Because I'm still building the right side. So it's not too bad. I got to finish the top first, though. The emptier. Yes, yes. The emptier. The emptier. We got it. We got it. The idea I'm hoping works. Oh, that also reminds me. I might want to do this. And then I want to push this up higher. And then I want to move the pipeline higher. Damn, yeah, we're going to do it like that. Because we're going to move everything up a level. Effectively. Okay, so these should be steel doors. Now, there's only one direction for this, so it's going to have to be a powered door. It feels bad. And then... this wire is steel. That wire is steel. Okay, that's fine. I might as well put a wire here to power that. Sure. Might as well do it. Oh, wow, that was done fast. I probably also want to do this. Move the pipeline up on the left side. Construction. Everyone's home. Oh, yeah, we have a new printable. Curative tablets. No one gets sick, but you know what, man? It's good to have medicine. It's always good to have medicine. We're going to remove these as well. So I guess I still want to add water here, right? Yeah, we're going to put it back. God damn it. You put it in, you put it out. You put it in, you put it out. Why do I have these wires here? This is... oh, ha. I was going to run a wire across, I think. That doesn't make sense. I think we just bop this. And we are better off with a steel wire here. And then we just connect the line over. Though I will need a wire here, though, that feeds out. It pulls out here. Ah, it's slightly off. That's fine. And then we'll run steel here. And then we have to connect it there. Which shouldn't be too bad. We get this dig. Oh, I see. So... which wire is this? Bubble gum. So that's here. And then we gotta do... bubble gum bridge. And then we do... leech color. Sure. And then we gotta replace. And then this goes across. There we go. Okay, so far so good. We know we gotta build that. We gotta build this. And we can't go inside, so that's the only thing the biobots couldn't build. That works out, though. This is cooling down. Nice. We have steam the aqua tuner room. Good stuff. Aqua tuner is getting power. I don't know how much of that is actually from the coal gen, though. We really need this up. Let's add water here. And then we got to get the steel doors. Oh, no, we don't need a power. It's fine. What we're going to need, though, is automation. So this is going to be here. And then here. And then this is going to be steel. Now, I might not need to control... does that work? Hold up. Green signal... oh, I need a NOT gate. Wow. When this is green, this is red. And when this is red, this is green. Wait. Is that correct? Hold up. I needed red to get stuff. If it's red, it's too hot. Wait, goddammit, how does that work? So, it's too... wait. So how do I have this? So this automation is above 120. So I have steam. So when does my loader... so I have steam, we get to sweep. I need the NOT gate, okay. Let me try to make this make sense. So, do I want to change this signal? Above 120. I think this is below now, right? So I only had this at above so that we have steam. So I'm willing to sweep. And then we don't have Steam. Wait. We have Steam. God damn it. I need to. Why is like trying to rationalize this so difficult? So this only allows the loader to allow deliveries from the middle if I have Steam, because that's going to be the only element I have, and it's at least above 120. That doesn't really make sense. Why would I want to add more heat when it's already hot? So it's below 200, right? It's going to be the logic here. If this is below 200, we allow the loader to pick up items. And then if this is below 200, it opens. If it's below 200, I need a NOT gate here. Add a weight plate to adjust limit of hot stone. I mean, I guess you can. That just doesn't really help because you can't really convert weight to power, if that makes sense. You're better off with temperature. Because you're trying to hit 200 but not go above it so that you're not creating heat for no reason. Because the steam turbine converts a portion of the heat from the steam temperature to the heat on the building, which means your aqua tuner is going to work harder, which means you burn more power. Because you're not going to get additional power for that additional heat. So you want to be temperature controlled if possible. All right, so green. So if it's below, green signal. So that means we get deliveries until we get above 200. That makes sense. Now, what we were wanting to do is the door needs to be closed then up top. Because if we are allowing deliveries, we need to have the deliveries. And then once it gets above 200, we don't allow the loader. And then the top needs to be open so we don't get any more. Okay, so that works. So that means we want the lead NOT gate. Here. And then we need to do the same thing here. And then we need to do the setup. There we go. That's fine. Alright, we got water boys. Buildings, these two. This is allow, open, that works. We probably want to sweep out the obsidian. $200. All right, we're going to do the same thing at 800. And then, all right, so now we got to do this line. Well, we do it like this. We got to wait for that to empty out first. And then we do the same thing here. There we go. Perfect. Second bottle. Let's go. That insulates, I will leave. 400. Cool, cool. Looking good. Power is good here. Automation's looking all right. This just isn't plugged in, and we could do that very quickly. Rail looks good. Made out of steel. Automation, we could swap. We're going to keep this setup. So this is going to be below 120. Nah, we'll probably do 135 at this point. But we're probably not even going to get to 135. That's really low, actually. Okay, so I need to move these items here to here so that we could finish the design. That's basically what we need to do right now. Just finish this bottom part. So we need steel here. This should be priority 9. Yep. All right. So the automation is in. We got to move this to here. And then we're going to move this to here. We got to sweep those items ASAP if we can. I need to make sure my biobots don't idle inside either. That's going to be really stupid. They go inside and die inside. That would suck. These loots, we should probably just move up to here. Same thing with these loots. We just got to clean up the area. For now, I mean, I should do this now. We're just going to remove the insulated as well. Okay, this is going to go up to 600. Alright. That's going to be the new door location. Item got moved out. Let's go. I'm thinking about connecting the middle too. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, get that connected. Just want to make sure there's nothing here. Nice. That is 800. Nice. So this is done. Deconstruct. Steel tile on top. Construction needs to be done. Not bad. Still sweeping out some items on that side. We'll wait. This is done. Nice. So that needs to be sealed off. This is losing power. AQ is working pretty hard. Why rock is not moving on rails in the loop? I am not looping it actively. You can. That speeds up the heat transfer in the steam box. I don't want that to be too fast, because it's going to heat up the steam too much. So I didn't actually want that to happen. Man, I wish these rovers were able to use the relocate tool. I mean, the relocate mass move thing. It's kind of unfortunate that they can't do that. Oh, don't you dare idle inside. Can we select with shift and one-click move? They just can't do the errand for these. This is a dupe specific errand. Rovers and robots don't work like that. You could select one at a time if you want. It's just that doesn't affect how the biobots, you know, they just can't do that job. It's not something they could do, sadly. Right? Click like that. It just, you know, doesn't do anything for them. Alright, we gotta do this. And then we'll finish this up. This is done, I believe, so heal this up. I'm surprised no one's building this, though. Feels bad. Clicking one by one, it's tedious, man. You could do that. I'm not going to stop you, but it's like, no, my cat sucks. You know what I'm saying? Clicking one by one, that's not the business. Don't recommend it. Alright, this is popped eardrums now. Alright. One more tile. We gotta sweep all those items. These are all priority 9 and no one's building this. We're not stuck. We could reach everything. Is everyone on downtime or something? Oh, Rebels 1 still on his bad schedule. Feels bad. Yeah, they're on downtime right now. Wreck time, gunk time. Oh, I'm using a mod. This is called Mass Move 2. I'm using a mod for that. Very quality of life. Yeah, I'm using a lot of mods. I have 4 mods in total. Some people, that's a lot. One of my mods allows me to mop. One click. Like, you see this? Puddle of pea water? Bam! I mopped that entirely with one click. So it's a lot of quality of life like that. I could sweep items. I have a sweep button that I get to select specific items from. I have pliers, cutting stuff. You know about that life. But yeah, man, I gotta get the mods. Mods are where it's at. Alright, we're just waiting for the downtime right now. My dupes are slow. They're lagging it, man. I guess we should remove this. And then we're trimming this part. Still digging. Let the biobots do that. Ah. We haven't done that for a while. I wonder if we're short on slime. This is probably done. Yep, no germs. Alright, we're gonna bop that. Okay. And then we're gonna put a planter box right here for the other one. Gotta keep going. My favorite is batteries charge sensor. Talking about smart battery? Wait, hold it. Are we talking smart battery or are we talking about power sensor? The wattage one. The smart batteries are uneven. No, man. Charge sensor? Wait, what are you talking about? Large discharger? Is it this building? Oh man, smart batteries are nice. Oh, you're using a mod. Oh, I see. I was confused. I was like, man, this guy's coming in with some strats. How's he doing all that? All right, so this line, this line, this line, that line. And then it goes like that, like that. You can't see the weave, but it's there. All right, steel. I'm running low on steel, though. That's not good. We could make 34 steel. Damn, okay. We got a lot of stuff we could cook. We be cooking, though. Alright, we have water that we need to boil real fast. I'm running a system where we sieve the water at like pretty low temp, 40 degrees. And then we run that on the meta refinery and we heat it up before feeding the electrolyzer. It's working pretty well. Alright, we're starting to have charge now. And we're still waiting to sweep out the items. Alright, let's get that done. Oh my god, nice. Please, somebody do this. Still sweeping the items. Okay. Priority 9. Let's get that in so they get the supply. Let's get the water as well. How are you getting water in the bottom area where the conveyors are? Oh, you see this? This is the steam turbine. They have an output. That output water dumps into this liquid vent. So just normal steam turbine setup. We're looping the water. We're looping the water. So you just need it in the top only. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about this? That's because we're using that because this is a vacuum. The water has to touch the building so that the radiant pipe could touch the water. Otherwise, the radiant pipe does not interact in a vacuum, which kind of sucks. Do you have one high amp cable for all power producers? Yeah. Well, not all of them. I have one here and I have one here. I have two, technically, in that regard. So I don't really have just one. I have a couple. But yeah, we're going to replace some of that soon. All right, this is going to be the single bottle we need. Automation. We're going to cut this here. So the doors close and then we could build the bottle emptiers. This is done. And then we need to build insulated here. Priority 9. And then we're going to priority 9 that till it gets finished. Unwounds, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. People of chat, man. How is everyone? I hope you guys are having good times. I hope you guys are staying home, staying comfy. And I hope you guys are not at work. Because, yo, man, this is the last couple days of the year. Y'all know what it is. We got to celebrate. Celebration. Mamba's male, he is. Brine water, sure. Oh, the power wire is at a different spot. That's fine. This is the green wire. All right, we're almost done. Wait, water for the steam turbine to suck in as steam in that area? Yes. So this area is hot. We have steam here. It gets sucked up by the spokes right here. And then the turbine converts it into power, right? Power line goes outside. And then drops the water back in. Steam turbine. The classic. Wait, water for the steam turbine to suck in? Oh, you mean right here? Oh, that's right. I didn't set that up yet. That would be this tile. And then I would have to use this water line. Okay. I love your streams because you're not making standard builds or you have non-standard playthroughs. I could learn a lot from it. Hey man, if you have questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. But yeah, you know, man, you play this game for so long, you gotta come in with some different strats, right? It'd be like that sometimes. You gotta come in with some alternative strats. All right, so we're gonna have to come in with a pipeline so that we can add water. I did not even consider this, but we need to do it. Thank you for reminding me, Unwounds. I did not realize I forgot to add water there. Holy crap. Oh, I'm almost messed up. You could ask, man. Maybe if you're worried about spamming chat, maybe you just come in a little bit at a time. You know? If you're really worried about it, but man, just ask away. The only way for you to dwindle down the number of questions is by asking, right? Otherwise, the list is just going to keep growing. Man, Too Legit's doing some crazy stuff over here, man. What's he doing? No power. Yeah, we gotta keep charging. Realistically, I just want to sweep all the igneous, man. Alright, this one's done. We're gonna add it to this one. So you could just run it through the steam turbine output. That's the upside, usually. I almost didn't sweep this. Holy crap. I would have been so sad later on. Alright, so it's just that one item. I always want to make sure the rooms are clean, dude. Because you're never going to be able to go back in. It's gonna suck later, man, if you don't clean it up now. Alright, so we have 120 on the bottom layer per tile is going to be the goal. 120 kgs. So it's going to be a little bit of time before we get to that. $80, $90, we're getting close. We still got to sweep these items before we can turn on the magma again. All right, we're getting there. 120. And 190, nice. All right, so we're just going to let the remainder of this go in. And then we're going to do this side. It's going to flow backwards, as it should. And then this is going to go down. We'll add water here. Nice. And then we get to remove this. Same thing again, 120. Very straightforward stuff. Construction 9. Alright, everything popped up. 90. We're almost there already. $123. All right. The problem with this is I think we just have to let this empty. It's going to be a little bit too much water, but it's fine. We're just going to let it empty. It's fine. And then now we could bop this setup in its entirety. Okay, nothing fell down, so we just build that out. We want to sweep these out. Let's get that built. The deconstruction does need to be done, but, you know, a lot of sweeping needs to be done, too. Research done. I think they're going to continue with the centrifuge, so it's fine. Nice. All right. Build a tile out, Igneous. All right. So now these items. Oh wait, not sweep. Mass move. I think we could do this. And the logic with this is simple. They should be able to walk to here and then deliver. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Alright, so we need this done ASAP. That's going to be the first thing, second thing. And once that's done, we could get this started. I want to say we're good, though. Almost ready, though. We just need to finish sweeping. Remove that. Just a computer desk. Normal stuff, normal stuff. Ooh, that lag. Try to trim this part. The germs are dead. Nice. Bop this. We put that there, though. Oh, how'd you get hurt? Was it too cold or something? Too hot? Did you get bopped by the Pokeshell one time? Don't know how it's happening, man. Alright, slime is good. We have a lot of algae. That doesn't really matter, though. And the sweeping was done. No way. So I don't want shenanigans to happen, but there's no reason why they would carry out a bottle of magma going outside. So let me put a door here. Make this out of copper. Oh, they shouldn't be able to... I mean, I don't think it matters too much. Let's do this real fast and then potentially seal this up. Maybe we don't need the door there. Steel door here, maybe? Put the iron automation. Signal switch, make that out of lead. Put the tile there. Okay, we're gonna keep this lock still. So this is going to be this logic. Copy paste. And then this is gonna be 135. Wow, it's actually getting below 135. That's impressive. So I might want to run this at a higher temperature, because it doesn't really matter the ending temperature of this, to be honest. So 140 wouldn't be bad. I want the items to leave first before we turn this on again. Right, because once the items leave, it heats up again. 136. And then realistically, we'd be adding magma here. So magma auto bottle 9, copy paste. Yeah, a little bit of hot minerals, but it's fine. We extracted a lot of heat from it already, from thousands of degrees. I don't think this is going to be a problem unless they drop something on top. And then this is a biobot job. So we lock the doors so that only the biobots are allowed to do the magma job. Alright, clean area, only place that's bad. We do want to get this done, we're waiting for that. Don't know, are they on downtime again? Yep. Conveyor loader is full, but why we need more magma? More magma to bring up the ambient temperature. Right, in here. Because we want to hit 200. So that's going to be the goal. I probably need to adjust this temperature, though. There's something else. So that we could have the igneous not drag down the heat. It's realistically, I think, going to be like 140. So once it's at 140 or cooler, it's going to allow the igneous to leave. That's cooling everything down, because that's going to be a lower temp than everything else inside. And then once we get this done, we'll be golden. I don't know why no one's building this, though. Am I out of iron? I have iron. How come nobody wants to build this? Schedules are that bad, huh? Oh yeah, this is the sleep time. Everyone's asleep or starting to sleep. Feels bad. Alright, so the reason why we want magma so is we could heat this up. Now the thing with this is that we're not going to be pulling the igneous rock, so the heat transfer is not going to be as fast pulling out. Conveyor rail contents, though. Yeah, this is the thing, man. I kind of needed the rail sensor here, but I didn't have the tech because I didn't have data banks. So this is like a stopgap that doesn't really work too well. While I'll be able to infinitely get power from this, it's not efficient at actually pulling out the igneous, which is kind of a problem, I guess. It's not that efficient in moving out the items. Or, yeah, getting it so that we could feed the hatches. That's fine, though. I'm only after the power anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so we want to bop this. We want to do that. We got to get this done. And then once we do that, we can get this started. And then get all the magma in. Can we have rock in the loop, but in smaller packets? You can, but the way to get smaller packets is by using the meter valve, which doesn't work well because it's made out of plastic. So you end up getting this weird situation where the item melts. That kind of sucks. You know what I'm saying? It kind of sucks, man, when items melt. But yeah, the smaller packet size is not usually what you want, but you can do that. It's just temperature is going to limit you. Alright, this is locked now. This is open now. And then copy paste. More magma boy. Oh, this will actually... Oh, I didn't know that does that. Look at this. There's magma on the bottle emptier. But because the door opened, because it's too hot inside, it's mid-drop. That's cool. The magma doesn't lose heat. That's actually frozen in time, dude, effectively. Alright, so we're going to keep the automation as is. We are going to run the lead across. Power. And then this is a below 120 above. Yeah, so we went with that so that we could stop it. Now what we need to do is just wait for the water to heat up. And then once we get that and it becomes steam, the heat transfer to the bottom middle tile is going to be a lot faster. And then it'll heat it up. I wouldn't mind moving out the igneous to the sides, though. Steam, baby. There we go. Alright, so... Copy, paste. We are letting it load, but the items are not coming out. Nice. The items got moved out. 100 degrees, 90. Heat transfer is a lot faster. Not bad. All right. Coppers. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just coppers. Still filling up the loaders initially. You get about 200 kgs per bottle, right? It's not a lot. Oh, we're starting to get steam. There it is. And then we are getting power from this. Radiant pipeline. Oh, I didn't automate the automation yet. There we go. And then the automation we're going for is green signal above 120. We're going to take this one now. We're going to do the 200 setup. Critter starvation, that doesn't really matter. And then this is going to be the outside line. We might even want that at like 150, man. I don't think we'll ever get to there. But yeah, this effectively doesn't matter. Because the items are just stuck. Now, if you guys are wondering why not loop the rocks, technically having items move on the rail constantly generates lag. So having them stuck in time like this isn't really a bad deal. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, we have power now. I got the power. All right, so we are going to cut the coal line because we don't need it anymore now that the other line's on. We're going to bop this. Let's go. Tip, I saw that using conveyor meter to limit enriched uranium packets to 1 kg for research reactor was making bigger packets from time to time. Then I make 2 meters, 1 by 1, and my packets were correct sizes. You would get larger packet. That's kind of weird. Because of how the conveyor meter works, it shouldn't give you larger sizes. If anything, you would get random smaller packets is what I'm assuming. But it's kind of weird that that's not the case. Should you have a buffer gate or filter gate so the door won't keep opening or closing? Wouldn't that mess with the AI or the bot trying to deliver the Mamba? Or is the plan for there to be downtime anyways? So we're always going to have enough downtime because we're going to have way too many bots. So I think we have 4 biobots active at any given time. I think. I might be wrong. But yeah. I'm not really too worried about that. The, you know, the downtime with the biobots, because the biobots are actually locked. You see this fire pole? The biobots are spawned here, and they can't go up into the base. So they're always going to be working in this pocket. So it's fine. There's no real worry about that. You are right, though. That door is kind of jank. That door be kind of jank, man. They really do be like that sometimes. I think it's fine, though. I might be wrong, but I do think it's okay. Alright, so these guys... chilling. All is good. Oh, we're out of oil. Okay. So, we know what we've got to do. We got to make sand. 9 to 9. Someone do this. It's going to heat up the water. It's fine. And I'm hoping it's not going to cause any problems. I think it's going to be okay. I would want to mine this if I can. Might be bad, but I think it's okay. And then water right here. Why? Ice melting, I guess. Ah, too much liquid. Alright, let's put a mesh tile here. How do you find biobots? They seem annoying. Biobots are very meh. They are not good in any way, shape, or form. They're kind of just like very situational. There's not a lot of use for them, but if you do find a use, they're very useful. I don't know if that even makes sense, But that's honestly how it feels, man. They don't have a lot of use, but if you do find a use for them, they're pretty good. It's kind of weird that it feel like that, though. We're going to remove those chargers because we're, you know, going to be charging. So now that is going to be... Okay. It's pixel pack time, boys. We're going to be doing that when we have a chance. The new dupe. Steela. They're both builders. Do we have a dupe that's not modified? I guess I have to try to get a... Oh, this guy. He's a chef for no reason. He's a chef for no reason. Alright, man. Wait, hold up. Where are you? Alright, man. Bop the grilling booster. Do you have... Not the telescope. Oh, you don't have... We don't have... Okay, we gotta make a rocketry booster. Pilot. Alright, we're gonna need one pilot. And then he has a second one. Is there an operating? I guess it's the machinery. It's 5-2 either way. Alright, we'll give him this one. Electrical engineering. I will never use Flydos for the same reasons. I might use Flydos, man, for the memes. To be honest, there are way more ways to make food than power, especially before late game. True. Power is pretty much just always been the same. Hoping to get better sources, though. What are your thoughts on bionics? I like it. I don't know why there's people that don't like it. It's weird. I thought that Frosty Planet Pack was underwhelming, but I like the Bionic Dupes. I like the concept. It adds to the game, to pretty much every version of the game. So I'm happy about that. So I'm kind of surprised that you have some people that don't like the Bionic Dupes. I don't know the reasoning why they don't like it, but I enjoy it. I think it's pretty cool. So I'm happy with it. But yeah, Bionic bots are cool. I like the concept. This is our first colony with it, though. But yeah, I'm happy with it so far. Can't complain. I'm kind of meh on them. I'm only coming back to the game after a long time. Oh. I mean, I guess maybe if you're coming back from the game, you might not care for it. I could see that. Can you make it so that dupes are only bionic? No, it's kind of like the flatulent dupe challenge. You're just only taking dupes that happen to have the bionic trait. You still get regular dupes. There's no way to have only bionics. That's the option, though, if that's what you're asking. Haven't even gotten into FPP yet. Trying to get back into the game before tackling Frosty Planet Pack. Oh, I see you. I will say that the Frosty Planet Pack, you're already playing with it, even if you're not playing with it. The updates that came out with the Frosty Planet Pack is the big change. The DLC in and of itself is only if you want to play it on the cold planet, which, while it's cool to have a new planet start, it's like the changes for the game is very much like that's it. Right? Like, that's literally it. We just get a map, some new critters, nothing from the deal. Not a lot of things from that DLC really convert to regular gameplay, which is why I'm not a fan of it. While you do have like new options, new things, it's very much only if you play on the cold map, so it's like kind of sucks. They try to balance that. Even then, I think it's kind of underwhelming. But yeah, I'm a fan of the bionics. Bionics are super fast compared to dupes in the same number of cycles, but in longer run, normal dupes are better. Yeah, because they get attribute gain. They eventually all become really strong. like all around. And that's literally because of the attributes, long term. I'm sure there's mods for only bionics. I'm aware of the changes. Have watched playthrough of New Star. Gotcha. All right, power all the time. I want to get a setup for this. And then I want to be constantly charging the batteries. All right, so we're charging, able to pull. We're going to want eco batteries. And then we're going to want a setup here. We can just let these guys bring the batteries, I guess. It's a long travel, but I'm fine with that. So now that that's good, we have MK0. CO2 is going to be ready. Yep. We're going to be doing wall toilet shenanigans. We have battery charge on the outside. This is already charged. Fully charged. Let's go. Okay. Let's get some CO2 inside. Let's get some water inside. Oxygen is already in, so we're solid. All we got to do is do data banks. There's a battery charger that's not going to matter because we're not going to be making batteries. All right, all we got to do is top off the dupe and it'll be all right. Yep, well, it's going to jam. I knew it. All right, that's enough water. Shine bug. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's bring him outside. No, you can hang out here, man. We get the well-lit bonus for the work speed. Let's go. Get the washroom bonus for no reason. Oh, he didn't get the modules yet because we have to craft it. Pilot, electro engineer. Pilot. Nice. Once he gets those modules, he's going to become Mr. Pilot. And then he'll be good. So I do want to bop more of the batteries. That's going to be on this side. And then we're going to want... Bank. Eco power bank. Nice. So empty and then power scrap, right? So copy. This doesn't need one. Yeah, because this one is gonna be it. So we move the power up to here so they could just grab the batteries here. By the way, if one of you have an old save, you could turn on bionics on it. I found out about it after playing 6 hours in Colony. I was unhappy to write about without bad words. Wow. So a lot of the times, Clay will try to do that. Once their new patch comes out, they'll try to retroactively make it so that you can play your old saves. They do try to do that whenever they can. However, it's not always the case. Alright, so this guy, is he topped off? Power, gear oil needs to be... Okay, he is going to be topping off right now. That's perfect. So, gear oil he'll do. Lubed up and ready to go. I am out of gear oil, man. We're going to have to get some more. We're drastically low. He's going to have to fill up his oxygen. And then battery bank. No, he's relaxing. Okay, so now that he's relaxing. And then we're just going to fly outside. And the logic with that is going to be simple. He's literally just going to be doing some research. Oh, you're not allowed to drive. Rocketry. Oh, come on. Rocketry. Alright, you are no longer gonna cook. Operating. Oh, you're on downtime, so you're doing the defragment inside the... Okay, that's fine. They need to be able to heal, dude, while they defragment. Oh, no! Oh, what are the chances? Water fell down and froze on top of my pump. How the hell does that happen, man? Exactly over my pump tile, dude. That's illegal. How the hell did he do that? All right, now that we're charging, you see that our batteries right here are almost keeping up. All right, so we're going to allow this for eco. Empty eco banks. And the reasoning is because this brings it to here so that we could charge. And then you can see that we're missing batteries. I wouldn't mind making another 99 of a lot of abyssalite. The more batteries, the better. Looking at this, we get that. We get this. We get that. So we could trim all this down. We need to get the slime. Okay. So he's outside. Now I need to get the oil from the other side. So who is this? This is Meemaw, right? Dig skill is what we're lacking. Yeah. Alright, so... Meemaw... She's fine. She just has to pee. Oh, she had popped eardrums. Meemaw suit, Meemaw teleport, Meemaw schedule. Meemaw will be fine, right? So Meemaw's on top schedule. They just woke up. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's try to trim this. Got more to dig on this side still. There it is. Teleport. Wait. Storing materials. Eco power bank. Eco power bank. Not the empty ones, right? Oh my god, the biobots. They're looping the banks. That's illegal. Oh my god. Alright. Sweep only. Copy paste. Oh my god, these bots. Causing problems. Okay, so the solution is simple. We just can't have a ladder there. We gotta wait for it. Empties. No deliveries, that's fine. And then by having the batteries up there, it's a little bit nicer. With bionics, it's much easier to make a steam for a rocket in New Planetoid. Need emergency rocket, just gotta drop it in the pond. Yeah, the batteries generate so much heat, it's really stupid. There's a sweet spot, I believe, where if you get a specific amount of water and then you drop the battery inside, you're net positive on how much power you generate. And what I mean is, it says on the batteries, right? You get 120,000 joules of power. You can actually get more by building the battery and then dumping it on water so you get max temperature steam for a turbine. You could actually do that. And then actually net more power. I haven't done the math, but I believe it is more than the 120. 120,000, right? Not just 120. 120,000. That's 600 seconds times 200 watts, I believe. So if you run a steam turbine for like 100 seconds, you get more power if it's a max power wattage. And then you get to a microchip on top of that. So it's kind of interesting. All right, no more these guys. Oh my god. No, that's so stupid. No. God damn it. No. I wanted to save power. It doesn't work out. All right, for now then, we'll just do this. And we don't have glass yet anyways. I mean, we have a little bit, just not enough. We'll get enough soon. All right, so this guy is outside. How are you doing? He's doing all right. How are we over here? Did we get the dig? We did. All right, so we got to do that. We got to not allow manual use so that we're building over here. We have the oil lock. That's good. And then we just got to pump out the gas. If we could do that, we are great. All right. Power is going to be the biggest thing here, which we're probably just going to have to do batteries. Batteries are the new coal now. Yeah, effectively. Actually, yeah, man. That's more or less what it is, yeah. Alright, the magma slickster needs to go. I'm sorry, man. He's contaminating the pool and mixing the liquids. Feels bad, man. Alright. We'll just pump directly out. He's gonna have stuff to do. And then we're gonna need to do this. So we don't actually have a good location for the oil or anything in that regard. I need to get a res. I need to get both reses. And then we are not going to do the liquid pump. We're going to vacuum this first. Funny enough, I also have to bomb this. Alright, just mopping up petroleum. Nice. Oh, there's still petroleum. I thought we got it. It's only that tile. Okay. So we could build a mesh here. And then mop it afterwards. I will want to run the wheel on this. And we will have to run the wheel soon. We're going to cut the line here. And connect that. We're just going to dump the gas outside. This is going to be filled with natty gas, that's why. Okay, now we need to get water on this line. That's likely going to mean we want tiles there and there. This could be a 7, I suppose. So we have power. We're just going to be trying to vacuum this so that we have space for the natty gas. Briar seed. We'll take that. All right, that's getting built out nice. All right, so we're good on that. We don't need to be running. Timo's gonna go back soon. Timo's not gonna be building this too, right? This is not gonna be a building job for him. I do want to mop this up though. It was nice to be with you, but I need to sleep. 4 a.m. soon. Yo, man, get that rest. Restful, rest easy. And yo, man, you stayed up late. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you for being here, hanging out with us. Of course, though. It's 4 a.m., man. Get to rest, man. Have a good one, and we will see you next time. Be good, man. Be good, stay safe, and hope you have a great rest of your year. We're almost there, y'all. Almost there, almost there. All right, so that's going to be the water line, which we'll add in later. Not really big deal. Let's send Meemaw back home. Meemaw's job here was not to really build. We really just needed to do the digging. Very bare minimum setup. And then we'll send someone to properly build this later. Okay. It's not bad, not bad. So Meemaw. There we go. Alright, slow this down. How is the steam turbines? 196, 199, 220 is a little bit too hot. And 220 on this side. Got a little bit too hot, but I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Alright, looking at this, uptime is almost constant. And it looks like any issue with the power... How is this 4,000? This can never hit 4,000. I guess it can, I guess. And it's yellow because it's getting close. We get up to 1,700 max power, man. That's the most we could get here. I mean, nothing weird, I guess. It's fine. Alright, how are we in space? You doing alright out there, buddy? Battery properties. We're about half battery life. My dupe doesn't need to use the restroom. Looking good. Morale, battery, oxygen. He's out here for at least another day, it looks like. Alright, people of chat. It's loot box time. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna open all the chests right now and hope that we get lucky. There's specifically one item I kind of would like to get. And I'm hoping that, you know, we get lucky. Alright, so we're going to have to sweep only copy pastes. And then we are gonna finally do the pixel pack here. I will make this out of coppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna need more. Alright, for now, this wouldn't be bad. But we're gonna need more. Good luck on getting lucky. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys with the good lucks. I'm gonna need it. And let's get it in. 3 unclaimed. Come on. Oh, the common pot that I already have. Oh my god. Oh, I have this too. This would have been tight, but I already have it. Oh my god, 2 ceiling lights. I have that one too, dude. What the heck? Dude, 2 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these. Oh my god. All the duplicates. Tonight's the night I leave Oni running overnight. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes, man. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that. Alright, is there a temperature issue here? Oh, it is. It's starting to get a little cold, so we're gonna hit this guy with an ice temperature plate. So the Dreckle Ranch, it works, but because regular Dreckles are hot, they're gonna eventually get the inside a little bit too warm. So what we're gonna do is, oh man, this guy's lost. We're gonna add ice temperature plate. It's gonna melt, fall down, cool down the mealwood, and we'll be good again. Alright, we're gonna want to build this setup. We need more glass still. How is the homies? Oxygen tank, power banks, less than a day. Alright, we probably want to land. And we probably want to see data banks. 43 units, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. This is probably a great time to upgrade to plastic ladder. I just realized we have a lot of plastic. Right, plastic ladder would be sweet. So I'm gonna upgrade my main ladder. I don't know if I want this going all the way up because the water's right here. It's kind of a pain. I need to move my generators and the natty gas. I need to relocate this. Building melted. That's exactly what you want to see. So now it's cold again, right? Tiles are cooling down. You got to mop this, though, because the shearing station got flooded. It's not going to unflood until you mop up the water there. It's going to be good. How hot has this gone? 37. That's not too bad. We're still making a lot more glass. Building entombments. Again? Dude, how often is this happening here? Makes me think like there's a goldfish or something that's purposely pooping on my liquid pump. Like, yo, man, who's doing that to me all the time? Let's get that done. Trim that, might as well. All right, this is getting trimmed. 1, 2, and then we could reach that. Can't reach that, unfortunately. All right, it's gonna be coming together. I should have made this super tall, to be honest. We just have free space here now that does nothing. We could use that for something, though, later on, I guess. Oh, yeah, we do not generate enough power. Dude, that's insane, man. This is not enough power still. I can't believe that's still not enough power. Maybe we'll have to add a third one here. Right? And then we're just gonna have to dig this down. Otherwise, it's like, dude, this is just not enough power. That's insane. That's actually kind of insane. Let's go like this. This is a vacuum still with the liquid log. We have a volcano here that we should tap. It's going to be more power for the system. It's going to be fine. Oh, wow. Plastic ladder in fast. Copper pole, right side? Sure. Get that started. I don't know if these guys are going to be here long term. Same thing with this ranch. This is more or less set in stone for the middle. If anything, cleaning up this side would be very nice, to be honest. There's nothing I'm really worried about here. Yeah, much of the gerbs are already gone. Yeah, so we could bop this now. And then it'd be here for the next one. Get this small packet. Wouldn't be too bad. Dig the stuff that we don't need. Remove the stuff we don't need. Okay. Still welding on this. Dude, this priority 9, man. This is not getting built. Hi, how are you? Why you not build slime farm? Because we're gonna do crude oil. Oh, pea dirt on my liquid log? That's messed up. These slicksters gotta die, I guess. God damn it, dude. I guess these slicksters gotta die or something. They're dying, and then the meat's becoming pea dirt, and then it's breaking. Oh, and then it broke it again. God damn it. All right, man. I'm not gonna waste my power here. We're gonna have to fix that later. We're not gonna do slime farm because after we mine out the slime, we will have the oil, and then oil could replace this. And then we'll be fine. But I gotta get to that first. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, man, the lock got ripped. It feels bad. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, man. You really do. So this pea water, I have no use for it, man. Can't do anything with it. All right, we're gonna be working here. I think we'll only be able to put a half design. Is what I'm thinking. I won't be able to do a full design here. Unfortunately. So we will have one turbine with a single bottle emptier. That robot's very needed for the bionics. Yeah, so the bionic dupes, they have to lube themselves up. So if you click on the dupe, you have something called gear oil. So you could use either phyto oil, which is from slime. You could use the gunk, which comes from them when they pee. Or you could use crude oil, which is going to be right here, right? Now, the reason why you want to use crude oil is because you want to use this building. This building only allows one of two ingredients, phyto oil or crude oil. It's a lot easier to get steady oil than it is steady phyto oil, because slime is a lot more of a problem to try to make. Yeah, you could make it. It's just easier to get oil. So we're going to want to use oil since all you got to do is add water. And then it's automated, right? But yeah. That's the reasoning why we got to need it for the robots. How come no one's building this? I'm tired of my dupes ignoring the duties. My dupes are just troublemakers. No, it's not food. It's like, it's new mechanic. It is not food because the robot food is batteries. So you see this right here? These are my batteries. I have 90 batteries. This is the robot food, the battery count right here. And then they still have to breathe oxygen. The oil is something completely new and different that normal dupes don't have to deal with. We on downtime something, man? No one's doing this. We on downtime something, man? What's happening here? Literally nobody. Oh, it's locked door. I'm stupid. I am very stupid. The door was locked. Holy shit. I don't even need a yellow alert anymore. I just have the doors locked. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. How hot is this? 45. Okay. So I have to do this. I have to bop the middle because it's too much power. We're consuming way too much and we can't deal with it. Jesus Christ. You really do need to geotune. I mean, geotune. You need a microchip this, man. God damn. Dude, there's not enough power in the world. There really isn't. I'm impressed, man. How much these guys consume. We take the seal, I guess. You can hang out with the other guys. So you need to control oxygen, energy, stress, toilet, and oil. Yes. If you don't do the oil, you get a penalty with movement speed. If you don't do oxygen, you die. If you don't do power, the dupe doesn't move anymore and just stays still. Stress makes it so that they work less efficient. And then toilet so that you don't have a mess everywhere. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the list, more or less. That is the list. Finally. All right, how much more do we have? We can build 4 more. We'll go to the top. Why not? Wait, actually, hold up. How many is this? 7. 8, 9. Yeah, we'll do 9. And then we do need power here, I guess. And then we got to do automation. So... oh, unfortunate. I guess we could do one more. Ah, that's unfortunate. Damn, really? The things I do to hide the cables. All right. So we want red signal to show red. Copy paste. And then we got to build the top one. Dude, we just don't have enough power for this to even work. That's so sad. I can't even power this, dude. I can't even power power it. Even though I know what I want to do, it just doesn't work. The struggles, man. The struggles. Yeah, so we just need more power. That really sucks. We're still not even... I guess it's because of the glass forge too. But we're not even stockpiling natty gas still. God. Alright, more power, boys. We gotta do what we gotta do. So... minor volcano. Should be this tile that stops it from erupting. Why not? Why not 10? I don't have enough batteries to make that work. But yeah, we need energy for decorations. We need so much, man. Actually kind of wild. 4 turbines constantly, 6 natty gas, 6 coal gens. And it's not even close to enough. That's the crazy thing about this. Now the good news is that we do have a lot of batteries. And we're doing all right. About sunlight. Sunlight is weak on my planet. I only have 20,000. Oh, that's really bad. You need minimum 35,000 to hit max power. But with 35,000 as your peak lux value, you hit max value for 1 second. And then you're below max. So realistically, you need 60,000 lux to really benefit from solar. Otherwise, you're getting 100 watts per second. Probably less. You probably get 50 watts per second. Just because you're never going to really get that much power, right? And then you have to average the charge up and the nighttime. So realistically, your average is a lot less. Alright, so let's move these items here. We're going to need to start bopping these. Create space here. So far, so good. Oh man, he could jump back to the side. I don't want to chance it. There we go. Oh, I think that's oil change. That's fine. No power. Not enough power, man. It's getting power, but you could tell we're not getting close to enough here. So this can't work yet. Man, that sucks. I was kind of excited for that. So we're gonna do... What kind of volcano design do we want to make? We already have a mesh design here using the pitcher pump. I'm probably gonna make one more half version, right? Just so that we just do one. Pull it off of here still. For a proper volcano, how do I want to use this? I should probably try to like min-max this. Because it's going to be a closed build. I'll have enough space. I do want to trim this as well. And then I want to trim the bottom. Okay, so it's a power build we need to do. We're going to be using the crude oil not for power, but for lube. And then we need to get water in after we're going to get that started. What we could try to do is get the natty gas from the natty gas geyser on the second planet and try to bus it back. Solar is not going to be viable here. And then otherwise it's doing the volcano. Problem with this is that it's never going to be enough power. It's only ever going to be like temporary setups. Though I do think we could make this do an auto tap. Auto tap wouldn't be bad. Auto tap wouldn't be bad. So we would basically do this design, but we have magma spill in. Kind of works. If we don't do that, is there a better design? If we don't use the mesh transfer into the steam room. Wait, maybe I'm thinking about this and approaching this wrong. Maybe we need to do like a miniature sour gas boiler or something. Damn, you actually might need to sour gas boil. That's really ridiculous. You need the sour gas boil just to get enough power? That's really wild. Oh, the gunk's backing up. Good thing I caught this. I really need to build this. Man, so what is it that I want to do for power? I need more power. Straight up. There's no if, and, or buts about it. And I just need more power. I want to try to use the natty gas up top for the base. Which I don't mind. We could convert hatches into coal, right? And the minerals become food. We have all the magma for that. So it should be okay. What's the other thing we could do then? Bring the oil from the other side. Try to find the natty gas geyser. Oh, is it one of these? It is. It's this one. Nice. Okay, so I do want to try to tap this and bring it home, I guess. That would be the same gas line. Funny enough. No real issues with that. And then there's a lot of ice here for the water, for the oil well. We will also get additional natural gas from the oil well pumping out. I guess that has to be the play. Oil well stuff. So that is going to be builder. We could send rebels 1. We get crude oil. We're not going to want to use that for anything else. Man, I don't want to make gear bomb long term. I really don't want to use Gear Bomb long term. We have a lot of water that we don't really have use for, because, I mean, I guess we could start burning hydrogen. Man, coal is at 173 tons. Making a coal gen system doesn't feel good. But maybe that's the play. At least we get to microchip that. Alright, coal gen it is. I need the coal gen, I guess. So we're gonna do a separate coal gen setup so that we could microchip it. That makes sense, right? Wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind the coal gen system actually right here. This is 6. We don't get it. That sucks. Maybe we put it on the side nearby. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Alright, so we're just gonna do what we think is the smart play. Generating power. And we're just gonna do it the way we think we need to do it. We're gonna tap the volcano. It's good to tap. We're gonna do another build right here. We're gonna create space for a coal gen site. We're gonna get a new backup coal gen for this. Alright, everyone's working, everyone's digging. Not too worried. We need to create space, a lot of hot igneous and all that good stuff. I wonder if the hot abyssalite is going to be a problem. As long as we have this as a vacuum, though, we'll be safe. Not a lot we got to worry about. Alright. Sweep out the items. Dig out the stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so we know we're going to want a right side spill design. We're going to argue that it's going to be 3 tiles for the metal volcano. I think I would want a low spill setup. And then we run that into the mesh. Now, if we do this design, we should try to be smart with it. So, space consumption, we should run the steam turbine below. That's not it then. So, maybe we have the mesh lower. Run the tile there. If you run a single layer, your sweeper doesn't work well. And then you run this design. Okay, so while we could do that, I want to get the conveyor rail sensor before we actually get that. Because I probably want the conveyor rail sensor for this build. For this to work well. And then I could just set it and forget it. I probably don't make the upgrade here. Although that upgrade would be very nice. Making that upgrade here. So this is about 5. I probably need to trim that lower, right? About 9. So we're gonna need all the space here. We're gonna need all the space. That might mean then making a coal gen might be faster. Coal gen setup might be faster here. Digging is pretty fast right now, so I can't complain. Alright, so we do that, so no one's coming in. Unsweep this. And then we could send all the batteries there. All the batteries pop up right here. Alright, and then before we mine all this down, we're going to want to move the items from here to here. Because moving here to here is going to be faster. Can I pick up from here? Nice, I can. Ooh, plume squash, sure. Oh, I can't eat. Never mind. That's kind of useless. So we do... Bam. That has to happen, because this is going to spill out. And then this spills out this way. How hot is this? 1726. Alright. Obsidian. So that it doesn't melt. And then we could do igneous above and below. And then this spills out. So we probably want 1, 2, and then this is 5. I probably want that to come straight down, so then we put another one. And then spill edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is probably going across. I probably want to create space up top so that we could build the ceiling on this. Okay. Try to get this done. Letting the dupes work, letting the dupes work. Breathability is low, still crushing the bad gas, but it's fine. Alright, the slimes I've ignored for the long time. So I need to keep doing this. Otherwise we're gonna get bad performance. Alright, so who was it that we were gonna send? Rebels 1. Is there anyone on a bad schedule? Nope. Rebels 1. Where you at, buddy? Power banks, Gunk, Giroy. Okay. He needs a little bit of time before we send them. Maybe 2 cycles is what we need. We need him to change his Gunk. I don't want to send him for like 1 cycle and then he's forced back. So we need to make sure his Gunk is good. Oh, the biobots are here. Nice. Maybe they're helping us with some of the level 1 digs. a lot of the sweeps. I'm gonna want to try to not have anything fall down from here. So we're gonna do a lot of like diagonal digging if we can. Hey, D-Mayor, 2 years. Kobe, I see you over there. Do you have plans for the volcano? I do. We're going to be taming it for power. But what's good, man? I see you over there, D-Mayor. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you so much. I see you over there, D-Mayor. Thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, baby. Those be Kobe's numbers. Those be Kobe's numbers, man. Is there a D-Mayor dupe? I believe there is. Right here. Good old Chip. He's hanging out with the Drecos. We chilling, though. Oh, did this break again? God damn it. Who keeps moving out the gas, man? You know what? I'm just gonna fill this up properly. We're gonna properly do the gunk lock there, man. You gotta stop messing around. There is a D-Mayor dupe, though, man. You are ins, you are ins. But if you want another one, man, you can get another one if that's what you want to choose. Alright, we'll mop up the waters here too, so we stop getting a stress reaction. Time to dump the gunk. Might as well. You do have plenty of gunk. I do, man. We gotta start using it. So that we don't have the chance to drop blocks. Alright, hopefully no one gets stuck doing this. Dupe me! Alright. You get to choose between Chip and Steela. You get some options, man. First person to ask for a dupe gets one. Everyone's lurking right now, man. Everyone's asleep. Not me, someone in chat. Oh man, chat's kind of slow right now. A lot of people eating. Intermediate time. Maybe some people are pooping. This is prime poop hour. Hey, there is first time chatter. Marcos, welcome in. All right. Chip is in. Marcos, hello. There we go. Appreciate you, Sailor Mom. You need a hairy one in there. I see a super gym. A little slow. We're going to give this to Marco. Can we make him look like Marco Polo? Oh, he needs a polo shirt then, right? Gotta get the polo shirt. And then we gotta give him the tearaway pants. Now we give him jeans, man. And then he wrapped up his hands. Let's go with the purple and gold. Looking clean. We'll give you some purple shoes. I like this one, the matches. Hey, welcome in, Marcos. Hey, D-Mayor, with a gift sub to Marcos. Yo, man, thank you so much, D-Mayor. I see you over there. First give sub on the channel. Appreciate you, D-Mayor. Thank you, man, for the support. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for supporting me and the Mambas. The little kitty cat's right behind me. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the emote D20 dice ad-free viewing. You know who to thank. But yo, man, Mamba is a cutie pie. Hope you enjoy the Mamba emotes. And of course, people of chat, if you guys have any questions about anything that we're doing, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Let me know what it is that we could do for you. Oh, there's germs on that one, so we can't pop that. Alright, otherwise this area is kind of meh. And then we got this area. We could put one here, I guess. Wouldn't be bad. Alright. Get that dug. Get this dug. Oh, and that's right. I needed to send Rebels 1. Is he done? Yes, his gunk is good. Oh, no, he needs another cycle for the gear oil. That's not bad. I mean, technically, we could send him now. He'd still be fine. He would need gear oil, though. But he'd be okay for now. Still sweeping. Still moving. Still trying to build some setups. This is a good chance. This is going to be tile up. And this is going to be tile up, this tile down. I probably do want obsidian here, though. And then we want the items teleporting in. Now, maybe we don't want it to teleport in. Maybe we just want the magma on the single tile. Alright, we'll see what kind of design we end up with. Oh, I can't reach this part. Ah. So I gotta build a ladder there. Still doing this. This is reachable. Good to see thermal power going. Though pitcher pump magma always seemed jank to me. Hey, man. It's not jank. This is a robot job. We are accommodating the robots. That's all we're doing. We're just making sure, you know, they're getting their jobs too. Trying to make sure everyone gets the work in that they need to do. In our case, man, it's just for the robots. Oh, man. I won't be able to reach that. That's going to suck. Alright, we're going to build a ladder for that. There we go. We have to do it like that, otherwise he's going to dig and then jump up. That's going to be so bad. Nice. And then we can start trimming this, trimming that. 2 more ladders. Dig that out finally. The new blueprint number 4. Come on, let me get something good one time. I got 2 trash items. Oh, and you give me gloves. Oh, a day of garbage. Complete, utter garbage. I hope you guys are getting better luck than me. I got some bad items today, man. Big oof. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Hate to see that kind of thing happen sometimes. Yeah, man, we don't like the gloves. We got cursed. Curse of the gloves. I don't want the curse. No, those gloves suck, man. Those gloves are a bad time. Nice. Alright, we can do that safely. Oh my god, we're done. Okay, nice. We are gonna bop this. And we're going to make a proper coal plant. Given how this is going to stop right here, I'm thinking we could use this as part of the coal plant. So I would probably want to finish this build sooner than later. All right, so we'll do the volcano tamer before we do the bottom tamer. We'll start having to dig this so we could continue with the build. We could see that this part's going to be open. Maybe I want to start lining this up going across so that we could have this constantly being in a vacuum. That's kind of what I want. I want that to be a vacuum, like all day, every day. Ideally. Alright, we would do all that like that. To keep the items up here, we could diagonally dig, I guess, to get this built. And then we need to trim out the items still. They're all digging, doing good, doing all right. But we need to be sweeping. Vacuum. This is barely generating heat, which is fine. Oh, crap. I can't charge batteries here anymore. I just can't charge batteries here anymore, it looks like. Wow. I would have to bop this line. My aqua tuner can't run. My aqua tuner can't run. I'm not getting enough power for my aqua tuner. And then this is running 100%. When I reconnect this line, look at this transformer. Immediately drains and then it can't run. Oh my god. So maybe it's not the full line. We just keep 2. Okay, looks fine. Let's do that. Third one. Starts to drain after that. Alright, so this is going to be our balancing point. Because my steam turbines are at 90 degrees. My water is getting way too hot. Oh my god. My water is way too hot, so my aqua tuner is not running, so we're not able to cool down the steam turbines. These are all max heat, dude. So that's kind of the issue we're running into right now, feels bad, man. Damn it, man. There's just never enough power. It's going down. And boop, out of power. Going up. And pulling. Alright, so we gotta bop another one. This is still dragging. Alright, we're popping another one. Alright, it's going up while it's running. That's good. Man, we are in that weird spot with the power right now. Really unfortunate. Ideally, I would want to do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. We'll do it like that. Let's go in inside to move this. That's gonna be fine. We're gonna have to dig this out too. We really need to get this up. And even though we get this up, it's not gonna be a big deal because it's dormant. It's not like I'm gonna be getting a lot of power from this. So I think what we need to do is separate this. We're going to do it like this so that we can get as many of this built, and then we're going to open this part up. But we need to seal this. We need to seal this, man. This will be the top of the vacuum, so to speak. Oh my god, I just remembered I turned this on. Too much gunk, boys, but we're okay. And a printable. Grilling booster. I don't even need that anymore. There's no way to, like, reverse the boosters. That kind of sucks. Alright, this is good. Yeah, we could do this. Feed the fish some algae, Kappa. Try to dig that from this side. Dig that from that side as well. We're going to want the slime soon. If not immediately. So we want to do this. 1, 2, 3. And then it's that. Yeah, that's fair. My first geothermal power setup had horrible heat problems, so I got supercoolant. That can happen. Yeah, that can happen. 93, 95, 97, 98. So it's cooling down. I just need to keep the aqua tuner running. That's basically where we're at right now. It's cooling down. I just need to keep it running. This used to be at 97, so this is going down. This room is getting hot because we're dumping the heat from the room into the tiles here. Which is not a good thing. Alright, we gotta build that. Trim that. We gotta move the item still. Gotta be sweeping, gotta be moving. We gotta build this tile. And I don't want to drop anything on it if I could avoid it. Okay, no weird dig command. Alright, build these out. Did you send the dupe to the other planet? Nope, I did not. Oh, I should. Gear oil. Dude, it's been like 4 or 5 days. I gotta wait for the gunk to dump now. Damn, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it next stream. God, I forgot, dude. God damn it. I gotta do it for the oil, man. We'll do it next stream. God damn it. I forgot. Alright, put that in. Get that dug out. Get the priority 9. And then this part, we're going to put igneous on regular tile. This seems weird, but I want a double layer here, just in case something weird happens. And then I want the move speed bonus, able to run a radiant pipe there. That'd be nice. Oh. I could try to run a steam turbine on this side. I could run a steam turbine aqua tuner here. Gunk. That's what it is. That's inside the dupes. Gunk. Oh, we're out of magma. Of course we're out of magma. Alright. We're gonna have to drop the obsidian in. That kind of sucks. 3,000 kgs of magma down there. That's fun. Alright, there's a good chance this is steel metal tile. All right, we're gonna build that. That goes out that way. Dig that. We do want to trim that layer. I do think we can put a steam turbine aqua tuner here, man. That would make it so that we don't have to use this one for this steam turbine, which is kind of nice, but it's on the wrong side. It would have to be like I go up to cool the coal gens, come back down to cool down the steam turbine and go around. I mean, that would work though. But that kind of sucks. $84, 90. All right, so the aqua tuner is working. It is. The aqua tuner is working. So now there's no way for us to get magma, so this is fine. But we would effectively need to put a pitcher pump lower. The biobots could build this. And we would want to do this dig first. And I'm trying to do this build first because it's going to be where the coal gen's going to be most likely. So that's going to be where I want to do that. Nice. So that's going to be the magma. Let's make this sweep only. Copy paste. So that the dupes don't actually come in and try to do a magma job. What we need to do is have them dig out the obsidian right here. I mean the abyssalite right here. And then we could just hop down. Maybe even build another obsidian ladder diagonally. The biobots could do that. But I need to dig this. I need to do that stuff. We got to sweep items still. Are we on the downtime? Yeah, everyone's doing the bright lights. We have way too much coal, so I'm going to have to use it, man. I'm going to have to use it. Like, what can we really do about that? All right. This is done. Get that, and then we're going to want the slime there. Hello, I've been lurking most of the day doing some house projects. Looks like you've been making some progress on the power front. Dude, I've barely made a dent. I barely made a dent on the power front, man. I hate to say that, but I did. Barely made a dent. Oh, it's not enough power. All right, let's do 150 here. Dude, there's not enough power in the system. No. All right. Let them back, boys. Let them back. Come on now. Shouldn't you do the job? Who's doing this? Morb Rover. What a name. Morb Rover. I like how they call it that, man. Hello? Can we pump up magma one time? We need the power. We really do. There we go. Some of the igneous is getting hot, 160. Sand bought a planet. You forgot sand a planet. Sand a planet. Oh, send the... Yeah, we're not sending anyone here today. We'll do it next time. I don't want to forget, and then someone dies on the other planet because I didn't check their battery life. So we're not going to do that today. We'll do that next time. Alright, so these are fine. Power's back up, so the magma is going to be delivered. And then hopefully we have power to keep the AQ running. And then we need that coal gen system right now. Oh, we could actually do this. So that's part of the tile. Oh, I thought he meant send. I see. I was confused. Yeah. So I said I was going to send a dupe over so we could get oil. Because once we get oil, it's going to be kind of nice. It's not power. It's for the lube job. And I need more slime. We got to dig all that out. We got to copy and paste here. This is done. Does the lava dropper method still delete when the debris piles combine, or did that bug fix too? I'm not sure about that. I know what you're talking about. It's basically when you have a pile of items that already exist, any item you add in has the temperature average out with the pile that already exists. I'm not actually sure about that. I am not actually sure about that. No worries, I got you, you Pip. I know what you mean, though. But I'm not actually sure. Because we could see that the temperature goes up as the magma drops add 1 kilogram at a time. So the temperature does go up as you're adding in hotter temperature. It's just that the mass is getting added in 1 kilogram at a time because it's bottle emptier. So it goes up, it's just slow. At the same rate, you can see that it's very slow to go down in the steam. So I want to say it still goes up. It used to not take the average and it's take the temp on the ground. Yeah, I think it's more like RimWorld now with how the food works. You know RimWorld and how food works in RimWorld? If you have an item that's 40% fresh and an item that's 100% fresh, you add in the 100% to the 40% and it brings up the average. It feels like that, even though it's like, that's really nice gameplay mechanic. It does not make sense. That is not how things are supposed to work, man. I really do feel like that sometimes. But yeah, it looks like that's the case. Why does the center tile need metal in that design? Right here. Is it this tile? So this tile is because since the magma drops on this makes contact with this mesh tile. So this mesh tile gets hot. The two mesh tiles above it, here and here, never change temperature. Mesh to mesh does not heat transfer. However, solid tile to mesh tile has heat transfer. So in order to dissipate the heat faster, you put a metal tile here that touches both mesh tiles, and that touches the steam. So this makes it so that the average of these tiles don't stay hot. Now, the reason why that matters is that if this mesh tile stays above 1400, you end up getting magma accumulating. And that means if the mass stacks up too large, you get a solid diggable tile. Like this, instead of a debris tile like that. So you want it to basically do a temperature control, but we have a lot of options. You could use a temp shift plate. However, temp shift plate would have averaged out the temperature of the igneous way too fast. and my area would basically heat up way too high, and my turbines wouldn't be able to keep up with it. So we did a stopgap measure by putting a metal tile that touches steam, and that's going to be how we kind of manage the temperature of the metal tiles. Because what happens is, earlier we added magma, and then this stayed hot, and this stayed hot, and it was a problem. So we had to fix it. My main complaint is that the dupes always eat the freshest food and not the oldest. That will soon expire. They grew up. They clearly did not grow up poor. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes. There is a mod that fixes that called Waste Not Whatnot. And it's literally doing exactly that change. It makes it so that your dupes prefer eating the old food first. I believe it's called Waste Not Whatnot or something like that. But yeah, I know a couple of people play with that mod. They say it's really good, solves the problem. And it's effectively, you know, they feel like should be at least a option in the game. Even if you don't make it like the proper way it's done, at least make it an option, you know. And a lot of times they're happy that it's an option. Happy that it's an option. Good to know. Yup, yup. Good to know indeed. Alright, so temperature 50 degrees. It's managing, it's managing. We just need the AQ running. Alright, get that done. Got that metal tile there. This is more or less going to be the design. I guess both of these could be removed because this is going to be steel mesh. All right, these are built. Let's get the insulated tile in, Kappa. Autosave line. All right, there we go. And then let's dig through. So we'll be able to go through to the top. We're going to break the vacuum. Air quotes, break the vacuum. We're not going to break the vacuum. Oh, I should use this so that it could attach to the power plant and then use the entrance into the vacuum on the right side. I kind of like that concept. I'm not going to lie. This ends up lining up too. That's really nice. I really like that. The fact that that lines up. Let's put a ladder here. Right, that's gonna come from the outside. We're gonna probably do a liquid lock setup for that later. So I'll probably want to replace that, pull it up, and then let's do this. If I could dig this, I could guarantee nobody gets stuck in the CO2. Nice. All right, we're gonna want to replace these two, make it all solid tiles. Power is good as long as we have the pitcher pump and magma. This is going to be a lot of magma, right? This is going to drain. This is going to drain. So we're going to be good. Because we're going to drag from here. And if this comes down, that pushes it out. That's not bad. All right. Looking good. I still want to sweep the bottom first, above all else, so we don't have to sweep here yet until later. I do want to keep this as the battery. I do want to pull the power so that it combines. This probably means that this is not insulated here, but that's fine. And I probably want to insulate all of this if I can. We'll put it there, and if they can build it, we will let them. Now, there's a good chance we'll keep this. I mean, we'll swap this out with something else. And probably do this. Have that be the new floor. I would probably want to separate the gas. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The problem with this area is that CO2 gas, I want it clean oxygen. So I'll probably change this a little different. Are we going to be dropping all the magma from the volcano directly onto the mesh tiles? Yes. Now, it's steel. And steel doesn't melt until 2426. And this is 1726. So it's never going to melt the tiles. That's not something we're really worried about. But yeah, we're going to do it like that. And then it's going to drag in. And since it's going to be 67 seconds, Mamba, since it's going to be 67 seconds every 8,000 seconds, we're going to have a lot of time in between to cool down the magma. So we'll be fine. It's only the pitcher pump design where you could actually add constantly, where you kind of have to like have a weird setup. This is going to be straightforward. Have a good one, you pick. Rest well, rest easy. We will see you next time. Be good, stay safe. Hope you have a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Still sweeping. Still gotta build this out. So we're gonna assume we're gonna bop this. Run a separate line in. Ooh, 2 dupes. Go up to 16. Yeah, I like that. Sonyar or chip? Who do we not have a lot of? We have 3 chips and 2 Sonyars. I have 5 ultis. Jesus Christ. I only have 1 Eduardo. Maybe we don't take these guys. Take the copper. Is it a small enough amount that it would make a solid tile? That's what I'm not sure. It is a minor volcano, so we have half of the mass, so I think it's going to be fine. I want to get another Eduardo, because it's the only one that I only have 1 dupe of. Also, you could say this dupe too. The Amari counterpart. Feels bad. Abductor died. Feels bad, man. Alright, so we're going to do cold gen. Cold gens are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9 tile range. So we get 3 each. Okay, so it looks like that's fine. And then we're going to be doing a single receptacle setup. Here. I have to have that in range. So we do it like that. And then that's 6 cold gens. I'm afraid it might be a lot of magma at once. Yeah, so we had exactly... So it's going to spawn at a rate of 127 kilograms at once. I had a tile of 130 kilograms of magma here. And it solidified into a debris tile still. So I think we're safe. I think as long as we're below 250, I think. I'm not sure what the value is for magma exactly, but I think it's around 250. So I think we'll be fine. I'm not sure, but I want to say we're probably going to be fine. Yeah, and as soon as it makes contact with the mesh, it immediately solidifies like that. The 127 per second is not a problem. Because it's going to always instantly solidify. As long as we have steam already inside. So that's going to be what we need to guarantee that there's already steam inside. If we could do that, I think we're golden. But we would have to make sure there's steam inside. But if there is, it should be good. Because they're going to be touching the tiles. I guess we should try to temp shift plate some stuffs. And then we're going to want to sweep that. Probably here. And then we're going to need to have the shut-off design. Probably make that upside down. Same thing here. And then we'll likely want to run this way. Ooh. We could run steel. So iron. No, that doesn't work. There we go. Or maybe we don't do this. How do I want to do this? Do I want this to loop back? That's basically the question, right? Do I want to loop back? Damn. I don't know how I want to do this. Alright, we loop back. It's gonna be how we do this. And then we would need a pipeline chute. So anywhere here. Here. And then how do I want to do this? So this is going to be here because we're going to run a temp check. That is one thing that kind of sucks. It's the packet size. I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad because I'm getting a lot of mass at the same time. We're going to get the rail sensor soon. And then the only thing I might want to control then is... I think it's going to be the sweeper. We leave the loader to always rock. And then we know that iron here should be fine. We'll do it a little bit weirder, but should be fine. This is 5. We're gonna run steam turbine normal way. Yeah. So this is going to be here. Alright, should be fine. But watch out for those small packets that get stuck. Yeah, those suck. Those packets suck. Also, from my experience, you don't want a temp shift plate on the spot where the igneous drops, or else it will heat up the room without you being able to control it. I need it, though. I need it, though. I need that tile there. Because if I don't have that temp shift plate there, I'm scared that the magma's gonna jam. Because I need to solidify it ASAP. I actually need that to happen all the time. I'm hoping it's all gonna be alright. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out, man. Alright, so we will need smart battery. Alright, we're gonna need one. And then how wide is this? 8. That's exactly 2 generators and a smart battery. Meh. I don't know how much of that's gonna matter. This needs to be rotated because I need to get a level above this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have the room size that I need. Maybe we just put a smart battery down here. Call it even with a door. And then we have a ladder system here. This becomes a wall anyways. Too wide for no reason. I mean, we need to have the smart battery door set up at some point. And then we know that we're going to have a joint plate here. Wait a second. Is a heavy watt good enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6,000. 10,000. I'm kind of far from 25. Alright, share that tile. And then we're going to be able to microchip these, or well, that's going to be the plan, to microchip those guys. And then we have to get the power line combined. And then we're going to need, yeah, the smart battery to be second tier. It's only going to kick on when we need the power. Are you counting the power generators towards the power limit? I am. So this is about 4,000 down here. There's about 6,000 here. It'll be 10,000 total. So this is going to be... Yeah, we're not even at 20,000. We're about half. So the reason why it's okay is because my actual other power line's on a separate separate wire up top. So, yeah, a little bit lucky because of that. Though I don't plan on combining the lines. I'm going to keep the natty gas separate in its entirety. I should combine it, though. That's a smarter move, I think. One grid. It's a lot better than multiple. We got to build it out, though. Going to get the cold gen power. Batteries are healthy. I'm not worried at all. The watt limit consumers. Oh, you can't. That's different. I don't do that because I don't actually max out the transformers. Like, I have a 2K line going into a 4K transformer, so it's only going to be actually 2K and not the 4K that, you know, it's being counted. But yeah, we're not using transformers. We're really just powering the batteries here, and we can't even do that. I can't even do that. I have no metal volcanoes on my starter or second planet. Metal would be sweet, man. Metal would be sweet. But yeah, we don't got none of that, man. Feels bad. Oh yeah, no, I didn't build the automation wire. Oh god. Everything is just working now. No. We don't need power here. Y'all need to stop. God damn it. I messed up, boys. We're just burning coal for no reason. God damn it. Any reason why we don't have a spike into the magma core and run a geothermal via the spike? I'm gonna be real. There's no reason why I didn't do that. I just thought this would be easier. Not sure if it's actually easier. Oh no, I wanted the igneous. That's what it was. I wanted the igneous. So what happens is that if you run a spike, you're gonna have to dig it afterwards. If you don't run a spike and you run the mesh design, you get full return of the igneous. Now the heat aspect doesn't really change when you run the spike. It's afterwards when you want to consume the igneous. So what I'm going to be planning on doing, we're going to do this later, we're going to move all these stone hatches into this room. That's a vacuum. So there's no heat transfer. They don't die from heat. And they just eat the hot igneous. They just eat it. You know what I'm saying? They just be able to convert that to coal, man. One time. So that's what we're going to do later if we need to. I wanted that option of being able to feed the hatches coal. I mean, the solidified magma. And then that way we'll be able to, you know, dip into the coal jets. Nah, I mean? Nah, I mean. Alright, realistically, man, there's a bunch of loot right here I need to sweep. We're gonna move that over here. Okay, and then I need to get gas res, liquid res here for the memes. Liquid pipe. Gas pipe. There we go. We're gonna need that so that the oil and natty gas could be held intermittently by, you know, these reses, and then we could move it somewhere else afterwards. Are they gonna be unhappy about the size of the room, though? I mean, we could open it up, you know? As long as we keep it in a vacuum, it's gonna be good. But yeah, we don't need to feed them yet. We got 200 tons of coal, and we don't need the food. So we're allowing all the hatches just to chill. 299 critters. We don't need to kill them, man. We got all the Sweetos here, too, because it's like we save all the critters. It's so weird, man. You don't need food. Everything's alive. Everything is alive, man. It's such a weird feeling. Can they live in a vacuum? Yes, critters are not scared of vacuums. It does not affect them in any way, shape, or form. I do not believe the temperature of the vacuum matters in the case of body temperature for the critters. Body temperature for the critters is their actual properties tab right here. Has nothing to do with the environment, but it's influenced by the environment. So when you're in a vacuum, whatever value you have here is a value that the critters are going to read for body temperature, so it's not going to matter. You could use hatches to condense steam if you really want. Man, you really could. You know what we need? We need an abyssalite eating hatch. And if you feed them 1,000 abyssalite, they give you a battery. Please, Clay, please. Make us get smooth hatches and evolve that to abyssalite hatch. You feed them abyssalite for 10 days. You get a battery. And it's bad ratio, but it's free. Right? You don't have to craft it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good. I'm just saying, man. Got some ideas. Got some ideas. Just a couple. All right, people of chat. This is gonna be a great spot to wrap things up for the night. Doing pretty good. Fully charged to add the memes. Dude, you know what'd be super meme? They make a new suit called the Slug Suit. And it's a suit that's super big, that lowers your movement speed, but charges permanently. So it's like, you know, it'll get like 30 watts perpetual, right? But speed penalty. That will make it so that these guys consume less power. Instead of 200 per second, lower it to like 170. That'd be cool. And then you have a plug slug just squirming around, trying to generate static electricity constantly. And the suit's designed to be like one of those cat tubes. Too much memes, dude. Too much memes. You know what I'm talking? You know what the cat tubes are, right? There's tubes. They're not cat tubes, but cats use them. If you've ever had possums, or if you had pet possums, what you do is you get these long kind of like plastic tubes that have ridges on them. They could basically have the accordion ridge, so you could stretch and pull. And they crawl up and down. That's how they would move along the house. I saw that on YouTube, man. Someone had like possum pets, and they had plastic tubes for them to run up and down the house because it's a 2-story house. And they're like, yeah, watching them climb up the stairs was a struggle. Now they love going up and down. Do you know if they produce enough gunk to gear bomb? Yes, they should be if they use the gear extractor. If you don't have this set up and you have an outhouse, you lose the gunk and then you're negative. So you have to watch out for that. Now, they don't use that outhouse unless your gunk extractors are all being used and they gotta go. Or, you know, it's clogged pipes, right? But you should never run out of gunk. You should actually be positive. I have never ran out of gunk. My gunk is, I'm positive, 5 tons. I fill up locks all the way with gunk now because I have nowhere else to move them. So I've been positive on gunk the entire time. So I want to say no, you don't lose any. You should always have enough. As long as you're, you know, actively converting. All right. I'll wait for the autosave. There it is. Let's get that saving.